What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. How are you doing today, guys? What's going on, the guy? And WG-ish, hello. Random dude, what's going on? Smarty, Snow Slime, hello to you. DJ Spy, what's going on? George. Hey, Mike. Mao, my moon, Boon, Mo, Bo Moon. You guys are really bad at saying my name. What's going on, Sleek? Good to see you. The Prodigy. It's high noon. It's high noon, partner. You're doing good, right on. Hey, Gabri, what's going on? Hello, Andrew. Good day to you. Hello, Divine Touch. JJ in the hizzy. I did the guy. That looks pretty crazy. So it's a custom game mode, though, right? How would that work with like, because like if you upload a challenge mode thing, you can put it on the workshop and people can subscribe to the challenge, right? So how the hell does that work? Or is it like every game mode is its own challenge? How's it going, Andrew White? A good high noon indeed. You discovered a new algorithm to cut a few seconds off of the time to solve a Rubik's Cube today? You're telling me you discovered this algorithm? Doing pretty good, thank you. Can't complain today. Got my coffee, you know, that's half the battle right there, right? Is getting some coffee. Hey, James Albright, greetings to you. Good to see ya. High Noon Bow. Well, that's a good one. Rarefied Mars, hello. Moan Bow. Okay, it's getting pretty bad now. What type of coffee do I like? We have like a homemade blend of dark roast and hazelnut roasted coffee. We blend them together and we brew them like that. It's really good. But I'm doing good though. Yesterday, me and Jado, we made some chicken noodle soup from scratch pretty much. You know, like some homemade chicken noodle soup. It's probably some of the best chicken noodle soup I've ever had in my life. Hey, Penwell, good to see you. Mango. I've gotten mongoose before, I think. I think I've gotten like mongoose. Hey, mongoose. How's it going? There's a database that will be updated every 12 hours so the custom game mode can load challenges uploaded to the workshop. Well, that sounds intense. What's my favorite food? I mean, it's always the same. It's always chicken shawarma or some spaghetti made by my mom. What am I doing today? We're going to be working on some of the hide and seek stuff in Scrap Mechanic. Just kind of have some fun, you know. Do some more hiding spots. Maybe do some prop making as well. I think we might be kind of at a point now where I might want to do some props. I feel like I just need more to fill in a lot of the spaces, obviously, right? Like, so it looks a little more fleshed out, you know, a little more stuff on the eyeballs, you know. How am I doing today? I'm doing good, Panwell, thank you. Hey, Travis, good to see you. Do I like Starbucks? I mean, yeah, Starbucks is pretty good. I mean, I really do think that it's absurd to pay that much money for coffee, but I've done it before. Mambo Spaghetti. Hello there, Juju J. Dulcend, good afternoon to you as well. What's my favorite all-time drink? I don't know, iced tea is pretty good. Iced tea is pretty good. Mr. Bomb, welcome back. Good to see you. Scrapman, oh boy, Scrapman is here. Are you supposed to know about this? Well, let me tell you, a lot of people are like, is this for multiplayer money? I'm always like, no, I'm just making this. Like, why are you doing this? That's what people always ask. Why are you doing this? Can I not just build something? But yeah, you can know about this. That's fine. I mean, I think it would be awesome if one day we did hide and seek week on the map that I made. So far, it's so good though. It's going good. Yo, Corey Ott, good to see you. It's going good. Thank you so much for asking. It's great to see you. Welcome back, man. I hope you've been well. I mean, Scrapman, stick around for a bit if you want. I got nothing to hide. Oh, subscribe. Oh, whoops, that's right. Oh, I can plug my stream deck back in. There we go. Stream deck is going back in. Hey, Lance, good to see you. How am I doing? Oh, you're talking to Scrapman. Oh, sorry, I'll let you guys talk to Scrapman. My bad. No one cares about how I'm doing. Hey, Christopher, good to see you. Thank you so much. IB does something. I'm trying not to miss any greetings. You know, I'm trying not to miss any. I'm trying to say hi to everybody here. Dre Plays, good to see you. Paul, let's play. Why is everyone fanboying for Scrapman? Who isn't? Ooh, Scrapman's in the chat. Working on a build for a future Trailmakers video. Oh, there you go. You guys heard it here first. Exclusive. That's right. We have some of the, we've got some of the build. We've got some insider info going on here. You asked what's up? I know. You care about me? Thank you. No one is asking why, Scrapman. Because Scrap Mechanist wasn't good enough. That's why, Scrap. Hey, V-Guard, welcome back, man. Good to see you. You asked it. I know, I'm joking. It was a joke. Do I still have the old shades I used to wear? Corey? Anything for you, Corey. Anything for Corey Ott, let me tell you. I kind of scratched my face a bit there. Kick Scrapman? Should I kick Scrapman out of the chat? Is that what you're saying? You're currently building your own Wild West hide and seek. Posted a pic in the Discord. Eric, you're trying to steal my idea. I'm joking. Where did you? I'll have to take a look at that. Hey, John Mueller. Good to see you. Welcome back. No. Kick Scrapman. You need a VTuber model of Scrapman for my stream. All right, so where are we going here today? So I think we did finish everything that we wanted to do in the crypt here, right? I mean, I guess we could maybe add some more things down here. It's very dark in these sunglasses. Hey, Tenderfoot, how's it going? Scrapman would be funny if you made a hide and seek map. What? Maybe your Wild West can be a future multiplayer Monday map? Absolutely. I mean, it doesn't hurt to submit them, right? If you make a hide and seek map, submit it. The crypt looks good. Yeah, the crypt is looking really good. It's here, do you want to see some here? If you have, okay, so in case anyone has missed it, this is, we can go and have a quick look at the crypt here, and maybe Scrapman will have a look see as well. So this is the crypt here. I need to enable the hammer as well. But so there's some really cool stuff down here, actually. I can't see because I'm wearing these sunglasses, but there is a button here that you can press, a very sneaky button. It opens up the staircase there. Would you look at that? There's a staircase there that you can hide under. So you can press this button, quickly run over here. Next thing you know, you're under the staircase. Now, you can't really do much down here, obviously. You can open the stairs back up if you want to leave this way. But there's a sneaky toilet that allows for you to exit the crypt from a sneaky spot. focus on Moombo and not this other scrap guy. Yeah, you know, just that scrap guy. I know every single spot. That's true. That's true. So this is the sneakiest one. I can barely see it because of these glasses, but there's a sneaky switch hidden right there behind a piece of cardboard. Look at this. You press that one. Look at this. Oh my god. The crypt opens up. You can go into the crypt, and look at that. We are now inside of a sarcophagus. And it even comes with its own little camera, so you can watch the action from the crypt. But there is no way out of here except the way you came in, so you gotta be careful there. That's a sneaky one. Whoa, Corey!
That made my day, man. Obviously don't feel obligated to wear them the whole time.
Oh, thank God.
Just wanted to see man.
Yo, Corey, thank you so much for the 20 bomb. Look at this, Corey. We got confetti here now, by the way, too. Look at that. We got some confetti here. Infinite supply. Corey, thank you so much for the 20 bomb, man. I was just trying to make a joke. And yeah, no, I'm sure eventually I will probably take them off. They do tend to hurt. Yeah, thank you so much, Corey. I really appreciate the support, man. How can you submit your map so you can see it? The budget's gone way up. Yes, I had to get... There was actually some pretty shady dealings going on in the confetti market, actually. It was pretty risky. Oh, yeah, so another thing I forgot to mention is, look at that. You notice we opened this up, but as soon as you open it up, it hides the switch again. So you actually have to reveal the switch yet again to properly reveal it. That's a super sneaky one right there. No pain, no drip. I be looking drippy. Okay, listen here. You guys with your Zoomer words, man. The drip. So that's the... I feel like we need one more thing in the crypt. Was there... Wait, was there not something else in the crypt, or was that it? Chadbo. How can you submit it so you can see it? Just put it in the... Just put it in the Discord. Doesn't... Wait, Scrapman, I don't know if you're still here or not. Do you have a section in your Discord for hide-and-seek maps to submit? Do you have a section for that, or do you just... I don't remember if you have a section for that or not. I was gonna say, you have a challenge builder section. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I have a challenge mode section as well, so I guess that makes sense, right? Just put them in the challenge mode. Yeah, nothing specifically hide and seek. I would suggest, though, that if you do have a hide and seek map and you want us to check it out, your best bet would be to go to Scrapman's Discord and post it there. DJ Moonbow. You're gonna make my logo onto your tank? I feel like we could probably use one more hiding spot down here in the crypt, right? I mean, so we got under the stairs. I mean, I guess, do we consider the crypt one section, or is the crypt part of the graveyard, right? Because we have this one, the stair one, and we have, like, obviously we have, like, this one here, the sneaky, this is, like, one of the grave ones there. Some of them are just, like, whatever. I don't know. A couple of what? Make the castle into a hide-and-seek map? You'd say the crypt is one section, separate? Hey, someone dumb, how's it going? And Sarah Din, howdy to you as well. Build idea, a wooden church. Yeah, people have suggested a little church or something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure. So I think this is welded now, right? So I was thinking maybe I put like, I guess which side has some more light? I guess it doesn't really matter which side has light. I wanted to do one of the outhouse hiding spots now. Because I was thinking of maybe having them like line some of them outside here like this. I mean, I guess there's going to be multiple of them, right? 2 little ducks. Some wild animals. Well, yeah, okay, we're definitely gonna have walks. We're definitely gonna have walks that that spawn in at the start of the challenge, so... Excuse me. Hey, Lego Spike, good to see you. And CG, what's up? Vendel, good to see you, Vendel. A drop-down outhouse? A drop-down outhouse. Retro glasses are on, they are. That means when these are on, you know it's serious business here. Chadbo is dripping all over. I come from the future. Yeah, I don't know. Where do we go now? Let's see. You know what? I think let's focus today at, I mean, maybe not all of today, but I think today we should focus on the jail here. This is the player starting section, right? So I'm thinking this should, we got to vamp this up a little bit, I think. This is lacking in a lot of ways. And I'm not happy about that. The drip is fire. Is that right? Is that a threat? Who can spin launch themselves the farthest? Your Halloween costume masks? Are you saying what I'm wearing is just a Halloween costume? An outhouse that rotates back and another rotates up in its place? That could be interesting. Add a hiding spot in a chair below the floor with a rotating floor. Oh, okay, so you're talking about like the chair that goes like whoop, and then it's like a whole other chair. Causing the house to flood. Is that right? Where is and will the start be? Eric, the start's going to be in the jail here. I guess we call it the jail, the county jail. But so I think this should be 2 floors. One thing I really liked about some of the multiplayer Mondays we've played before is, or the hide and seeks in multiplayer Monday, I should say, is the starting sections are so cool sometimes. Like, and they allow for room to like up to 8 players to start or something like that. It's really cool. Really cool. Yo, Deadpool, what's going on? Am I your princess? Do I have a bank? I've been debating on having a bank. You know what? So this building here is our generic, this was going to be for general stores, a gun shop. Maybe we could just have one of these be a bank. Maybe that's the easiest thing to do.
I have a job interview in a week. I'm banking on it and giving you some of my savings. Now that I have TTS. Scrap who? Scrap who? Crap on you? Poo for two? Poo for you? Scrap katsu. Spit on poo.
The guy, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Really appreciate that. Good luck on your job interview. I have to say though that your that donation really unrailed itself there by the end. The guy, thank you so much. Appreciate that. You gotta love it when someone is, someone, no job, the last dollars in your account, super chat. Thank you so much, the guy. I really hope you get that job. Where did I get these glasses? A friend of mine gave them to me, actually. Trying to guess what it was guessing a tractor. Wait, trying to guess what was. Hey, David Charlie, good to see you. I'm doing great, thank you. That's a nice baguette you got there. The seeker gets locked into a cell and falls into the mine to start seeking. No. The mine is not going to be where they start. So one of these cells, you know what? That's what it's going to be, actually. Let's do this. I have an idea here. This is not a part of anything yet, so we're going to break this off. I'm just going to duplicate this and weld it on top of itself. And then we'll start using that as the baseline. You can't watch because of your internet? So do I. Hey, Credible Gaming. I brought back the glasses. You're darn right, Farky. You're farking right. Hey, Martin, good to see you. Have the seeker start in the water tower? No. I mean, you go. I wouldn't. How would you even know who the seeker is? So we'll just call this WW Jail. We're gonna spawn in a second one. Now, I guess I should probably quickly just repair the hole in the floor. Jeez. Hello, Mambo. Good to see you. Love you. It could be the whole outhouse. Yeah, that would be pretty intense. Not gonna lie. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna weld this on top of itself. It's about time we get this prison done, I think, right? Or the jail, or I don't know, whatever you want to call it. You like my dirt track? Thank you, Guillermo. Appreciate that. I think Khan's was just different. I don't think we can really compare Khan's to mine. His was truly a grass track, and mine, well, I didn't even know it was grass until I was streaming it, and then someone was like, huh, brown grass. And I was like, brown grass? What do you mean brown grass? That's supposed to be dirt. Sure enough, it was grass. I'm new to the game, so I have an excuse. It's a prison. Yeah, this is going to be a prison. This is it's the jailhouse where they do the jailhouse rock. Will there be a challenge or task to complete the challenge? Excuse me. I'm not too sure about that. I don't know yet. Man, the spit. You like the brown grass track? I mean, I enjoyed it. I think it was definitely not people's favorite. That's okay. Don't forget the recording studio. Dirt is just grass that hasn't grown in yet. Brother Wear Out There. Oh my god. You guys are just sneaking in the Brother Wear Out There references. I am a man of constant sorrow. Okay, wait. Okay. There it is. Perfect. Wow, look at that. Isn't this nice when all of your toolbars are empty? It's like a fresh canvas, you know? Ready to be painted with beautiful art. Can't be telling any secrets on Moombo. Look at this. This is going to be sweet. So I guess we probably want windows. Well, I don't know. So I was thinking we could maybe put some windows like up here like that. I feel like it just would make sense, wouldn't it? Like that. I mean, maybe the player could jump and maybe have a peek outside while the people are hiding. I don't know. Love that song. Have you seen grass in a microscope? It smiles. I have seen that picture, actually. Apparently, as well, when you mow your grass, it lets out like a gas, and if you have a good enough microphone, you can hear the grass screaming. Think about that next time you're mowing the grass. You remember me with Spy Cakes and Komodo Gaming back in the day? Those were the days. Are these even the same size cell? They are not even close. Some people are gonna get much bigger cells than others. That's okay. None of this has to be perfect. Quite frankly, it shouldn't be perfect. That's good. Getting hit by sunlight through the window. This will be the starting... Yeah, this is going to be the starting area. Yes. Hey, BBB. Good to see ya. You too? You too what, Taco? You guys got to give me more context in your chats sometimes. So I think we're going to just have a staircase, maybe, that goes up. I guess that's how a staircase works, right? It goes up. Daily reminder to use net mesh blocks as cobwebs. Don't worry, Captain. We actually have some of them in the crypt. We did the thing. Why is my phone vibrating so much? Oh, yes. Pay my phone bill. Hey, isn't that great? I have a phone so that people can message me about my phone bill. What a wonderful thing. The imperfection makes it perfect. It also goes down. True enough, true enough. If it's MC Escher, they can go sideways and upside down. Okay, I need a landing here. I need to make sure that the stairs are going up to a landing. So I think what we'll do is maybe start here. Maybe here. Wait, let me see. I guess... Okay, well, actually, why don't we do this then? We could... just have a turning staircase, maybe? Maybe I just open this all the way up. Oh, that's right, it's too thick. I know, we gotta get on your plan. Do you know how to make a tank reload a tank shell? In real life? Or are you talking about in real life or something? Definitely no. I like the way the light comes in through the bars. Make a glass elevator as a hiding spot? A glass elevator? What is this, Willy Wonka? Come with me. Nice glasses. Thank you, Mario. Appreciate it. He can't see that well with... I literally can't see that well. It's true, actually. I am... You guys might not be able to see it, but I am squinting up a storm right now. Okay, I gotta say, I am really not happy with where this staircase is going. I don't like how cramped up it is. It has to be better than that. That's not good enough. Armored glass? Have a sensor per cell. Lock the players into them after being captured. Once one or more is triggered, it allows the secret to end by the challenge with a large switch. Yeah, I mean, it's just I can't really specifically account for how many players are in the game. Now, I know someone is going to say, well, you could use sensors, and then once players spawn in, it triggers a memory system, and then the memory system keeps track of how many players there were, and then once you put them in the cell. I know you could do it, but that's a lot of work for a hide-and-seek map. Uh-oh, I have trapped myself into the upstairs here. Well, I gotta really change the entire layout of this, don't I? This really should be completely changed. Because if anything, we could have more, at least an extra... Well, I guess 8 start spots is enough, isn't it? Hey, Matthew, good to see you. It's snowing for the first time this winter. Really? I mean, I gotta say, it took us all the way up until March now before snow stuck around. A vertical hide and seek? Oh, you know what? Gabri? That is going to be my next hide and seek map. That's such a cool idea. An apartment building or an office building or something that is floors and it's a vertical hide and seek map. Love it. That's a good idea. A lot of work, too much effort. Did not know you were gifted a membership. So I guess I need to put doors on these cells as well, don't I? Should have. I guess I could make. We should make a door and copy paste it. Right? Make a door and copy paste it. Hey Kurt, how you doing? You would have close to 12. What? 12 starting spots? I mean, I could. I feel like 8 is a respectable amount, especially on a map like this, right? Now, obviously, more people can cram into the game if they want to, but where do I put the staircase at? You know what? Let me open this up again. Oh my god, 2 layers. Irvin, Daniel, how's it going? Yo, username, what the heck, username? Holy crap. Username. Welcome back to the space station, username. Thank you so much for that membership. Welcome back. It's so good to see ya. How have you been? Thank you so much. Well, I need to see some baguettes in the chat. I see Deadtool there. Deadtool dropping a baguette. Yo, Corey, for the membership as well. Holy crap, guys. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And Teaser with the 8 months. Welcome back for the 8 months, Teaser. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you, username. Thank you, Corey. And thank you, Teaser. Am I building a hide and seek map for a video? I mean, I guess so. I guess it could be a video. I mean, my only plan was to put it up on the workshop, right? Look at those baguettes. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate that. Yellow or orange in the crypts to fit it more? Why are we spamming baguettes? Blue Flame, how's it going? You know why we're spamming baguettes. There are people out there who are hungry for a revival baguette. Yo, old Tendy! You'll join the train? Tenda, thank you so much for the 14 months. Holy crap. Really appreciate that. Yo, Thomas Burt with the 1 month. Welcome back, Thomas. Thank you for the month. Good to have you back.
Glad to be back.
Hey, whoa, username with a 10 bomb. Oh my god, don't worry. We got confetti for all this here. Holy crap. Yo.
Unlucky.
No, it's very lucky. Shut up, Suzuki. I don't know why he says things sometimes. It's actually because I pushed the button. Username, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Really appreciate that. Glad to have you back. It's really good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. And Jado, me too, me too. Jado wants to feel included as well. Why y'all gotta one-up your donations? The guy, it's not a competition. Yo, Jado, thank you so much for the 36 months. Is that 3 years to the day? You feel left out? Everyone clap for Deadtool. We love you, Deadtool. Do you feel included now? It is a competition. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate that. Of course it is. Why else would I give you all my savings? Bringing back the classic shades. Well, sometimes, you know, you gotta bring it back. Where am I gonna put the staircase here? This is actually kind of frustrating right now. I think this was probably like this, right? So I'll keep those there, actually, because I don't want to get rid of that. Let's just put a few more little the bars up here on these 4 cells. And then we should be good to go to put the starting positions back in again. Well, I guess maybe we might want to put at least a little bit of decorations into the cells, right? A big round of applause there. Why not just put the door way back and let them jump? I don't know what you mean. Jump where? Yo, Corey with the gifted membership. Look who it went to. No way. It went to Mambo. Mambo got a gifted membership. There isn't enough confetti in the world for that. Now Mambo's not left out. Mambo got it. Look at that.
6 Shades Broseph, stopping in quick.
Yo, Keodes, hey, thank you so much for the super chat. Good to see you. Glad to see your drive went well. Despite a little bit of rain, you know, I think a little bit of rain's not too bad. Glad to see you got to your destination safe and sound. Keodes, it's good to see you. You're going to a wedding, right? I bet you're gonna have a few drinkies, some little wobbly pops. How lucky are you? Yeah, Mambo is not as lucky as you are in this situation. Hey, Jachi, good to see you. Have I made the gun shop? No, not yet. I was thinking that's something we might want to do some glitch welding for. I think we're going to want to bring in the Fant advanced tools. And we're definitely going to want to do some glitch welding, I think, just to get the nice shapes and stuff like that. I don't know what this is. Whatever this is, this means that, okay? Just you get the shapes. Make a time machine. A small temple on the other side of the tracks? I don't know, a small temple. So let's make a bed. Now, it's not going to be a very comfy bed, but I wonder if we should... I'm not going to use the actual beds.
Only got into a race once, 140 miles per hour.
Keodes, you're not supposed to admit to illegal activities? Are you serious? Keodes, thank you for the super chat. You only got into a race once. You say only. I only raced someone once. Yeah, those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump them up. 140 miles per hour sounds scary as hell, by the way. That's really fast. Because those are miles per hour. So convert those to Canadian units, and you're actually going faster. That's how that works, right? You have now come to the conclusion that you, Mumo, don't react to the name.
We got it, boys.
I guess not. We got it. What? Tenderfoot, thank you for the $5 super chat. What are you talking about? We got him. Sometimes I feel like I'm missing out. You say something, and I feel like I'm being played a fool. Is that the situation right now? Am I being a fool? Need the Undertaker coffin shop? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Tenda, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, man. I appreciate that. We got Keodes? You got rear-ended in a go-kart? Yo, Corey with the 20 bump!
Do you still have the DeLorean you made a while ago? It would be awesome if you hid it somewhere as an Easter egg.
That's a lot. Corey, a lot of people have been suggesting that. A lot of people. Yep. Thank you so much for the 20 bomb.
I'm your caddy. Oh, yes.
There you go. For 20 bucks, Suzuki will do anything for you. I'm telling you, he's a great caddy. Corey, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate that. You like the glasses? What are they called? If you Google 80s skiing glasses, pole. What do you mean pole? Pole what? Easy building, easy hiding spots. Is it an easy? What makes it an easy building? Someone has to tell me. Does this always go that way? Okay, it does. This is painted brown because it's like a burlap blanket, right? That's all they had back then. Do I have to... You'll take Suzuki up on that. It's probably too big for a scale. No, I mean, not necessarily. I don't think I have it anymore. That one is made by Tomatsu. Tomatsu is a really good builder, though. Really good builder. I don't have mine anymore. I don't know why. it just never... It never made it to my blueprints, I guess. But there is a DeLorean. It's not modded either, actually. Tomatsu's really good. I haven't seen much. I haven't done top of the shop or anything in a long time, so I haven't seen much on the workshop. So they didn't always have blankets on the bed. They used wool. Coffin shop. You already built the coffins. I would need to make a better coffin. Change the windows and it's an Undertaker's shop. Add the Doctor Who phone box. So here's a bed. You know what? I don't like how thick it is like that. I would sooner just have it. You know what? Yeah, these guys these guys sleep on a board of wood. You gotta go. Maybe your DeLorean is still in the past. Yo, Skull Mickey, welcome to the space station. Thank you so much for the membership. Really appreciate that. Look at that baguette. You got a really nice baguette, if I do say so myself. Thank you so much, Skull Mickey, and welcome aboard. It's good to have you. Holy macaroni. Keodes! What the hell?
Heading to a family lunch. Enjoy this. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Keodes, thank you so much for the 20 bomb. Really appreciate that, man. We'll ignore that last part. Yo, have a great lunch, man. Enjoy your day. Thank you so much for the 20 bomb. Really appreciate that. And thanks, I guess. Oh my god, my chair. Please. Please, let me pull it in. Did I do that by accident? No. I was one click away from hitting end stream, so... Why she talk so fast? Why don't you listen faster? Good stream. See you later, guys. So how do I even... You know what? Why am I even pre-building this bed? I think I can whip up this bed in a matter of seconds, right? I would maybe go as far as to even put some legs on it like that, right? Because why not? Yeah, Keodes, thank you so much for the 20 bomb. That was just a little joke. Lunch you have to make do with dinner. Hey, Lonely Cat, what am I building? I'm just working on some of the hide-and-seek map at the moment. So yeah, I don't think I need to build a prefab, right? And like I said as well, I don't actually care if these... Is this 3 wide? Okay, it is just 3 wide. None of these cells need to be the same, right? They don't have to be the same at all. It doesn't matter. I don't want to care about that. That track deserved longer than 8 minutes. No, I know. It's just that was my mistake. And I lived with it, right? I accidentally forgot to do the... I forgot to change the timer in the lobby. I'm a rookie when it comes to recording Zapekis with the boys, you know? That's... I'm new to it, so you're going to expect some growing pains in the content. Too much wood? Give them some carpet? Like a carpet bed? Like this? You know what, actually, I actually like changing, even if it's just like this, right? Look at that. And then it kind of, then it's still wood, but there is a blanket. Sensor detecting the bed. If they break the bed, it closes. Is this the cell door closes? I mean, I guess I could do that with the pillow technically as well, right? But that's, that would be pretty cruel. Do a chewing tobacco pot? That's not a bad idea. Oh, and then a button to open it back up. I see. What a stick, man. Could organize twists and turns in the hallway where a secret escape tunnel is hidden. Well, there's going to be an escape thing in here, but it's not going to be a secret. It's not supposed to be a secret. It's supposed to be really defined and designed for the player, you know? I just realized as well, actually, that I feel like I put the pillow facing the wrong direction on these ones. We want it like that. I think I just want to switch it up on this side as well. So that way they're facing outwards. Just for a little bit of consistency, right? Like that. Man, I don't know where to put these stairs. Maybe we'll just put the stairs at the end of the hallway. When will the map be done? I have no idea, Click. I have no idea. I can't even answer that question. I've said it before, though. I'm not in a hurry to get this done. I want to take my time with it. I want to make sure it's got the detail and the hiding spots and stuff that I want there to be. These maps are a ton of work. I know. A poster on a bearing with a switch behind it for a spot? That's a possibility, yeah. I think the one thing, though, is that, like, the posters and stuff like that in this game are very... They're very scrap mechanic, you know, and not necessarily... They don't really necessarily fit the Western vibe, so... Well, there will be a tunnel, Deadtool. That's what I'm saying. There will be a tunnel, and it's going to lead to the mine shaft. That's my plan. There will be a tunnel. It will go to the mine shaft. And yeah, so it's not going to be to facilitate hiding. It's going to be to, like, just give people an exit route, essentially. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I forgot to paint the pillow. You're making your own hide and seek map? Yeah, Arrow. Good luck with that, eh? It's a lot of fun. Do a saloon? We have a saloon. An outhouse hiding spot? Yeah, Squanchy, we have an outhouse. We just have not gotten to the point of using it for a hiding spot yet. But I can assure you, with 100% certainty, that we will, in fact, be hiding in the poop. Just looking for that hiding spot density. Oh, it's gonna be there, don't you worry. But the thing is, remember though, this is the starting area, so this is not supposed to be a hiding area. Could you hide here? Sure, yes you could. Would it be advised? I don't know, maybe. I'm not your dad. Perfect. Always sucks when it's like 2 spots per building. Oh yeah, no, we're focusing on the density. Trust me. As someone who's played in quite a bit of hide and seek stuff, I can say that yeah, it's the density of hiding spots is the most crucial thing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is we're actually just gonna turn this into a normal doorway like that, and maybe what we'll do is remove the desk section here. Right? And we'll put the stairs here. This way we have lots of room. Go to the outhouse and jump down the toilet. When they hide behind the building, when they exit, run back in the building and hide. It was funny, actually. There was a hide and seek where, I don't know if you remember it. There was a hide and seek where I was the one seeking, and Scrapman tried to, like, sneak around me while I was, like, you know, waiting for my timer to go up. And he tried to sneak around me, and I could hear him. I could hear his, like, footsteps. I shouldn't have said anything, because I would have been able to catch him, like, instantly. But, man, that was funny. I was like, Scrapman, I can hear someone. Outhouse spot below the toilet would be funny. Hey, AJ Gamer, good to see you. First floor near the entrance could be a containment area with benches that they would place you while processing your information before being placed into a single cell. I mean, yeah, we could have a containment area like that. I mean, I'm not too worried about, you know, logistics matching up with reality in this. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see if... I'm just kind of guessing right now. I didn't really look. Hopefully this will bring us up enough. Not quite. Okay, so we're gonna be starting from like... I guess we'll just start from here instead. Look, DM? What? Do I, oh, you know what? We should have one of those. Yes. Vinder, that's a good idea. We can have one. Hang him. Ain't no room in the jail. Hey, Nathan. Good to see you. Rick Cool. Welcome back. What's with the sunglasses? What's the theme of the map? The theme of the map is Wild West. If you have a quick look here, you can see we're going for that Wild West theme. We're just working on one of the buildings right now. Oh yeah, Deadpool. A lot of people have already suggested gallows and stuff like that, and it's just... I don't feel like incorporating, like, execution devices into my map. We've played some hide-and-seek maps, and there's been some pretty morbid stuff if you, like, really look at, like, what some of the design is. It's like... Oh my. Who are you? Rado, how's it going? There's no Mumbo that I know here. Okay, well, this is a oh, wait, well, no, I guess we don't need this anymore. We don't want that to be like that, right? We just want a normal door, just like so. Can I do some stables? Maybe. It was just a joke. Well, I mean, there's a joke, but a lot of people have suggested it, so... I mean, the cells are more so for just allowing players to spawn in, right? That's what it comes down to, so... Yeah, Warrior, there's gonna be a gun shop. Your medieval hide-and-seek has some execution thing. Wait, did we play yours, Derpy Face, or something? The ducks that fell into the storm drain? No? Oh, okay. Hey, Viku, how's it going? The last step on the stairs is what? Oh, it's doubled up there? Yeah, there we go. Oh, you're making it now. I see. Because we did do the castle one. We did a castle hide and seek, and that one, I think that one had a gallows out front. Is it gallows or gallow? Is it one of those words that is always plural? Boy, I tell you, the word plural is not something I say very often. Not a very common word. I was thinking of maybe adding a railing, but nah, we don't need a railing, do we? So this is where we're gonna have the desk here now. This is where the desk is. Yo, Austin, great to see you. Yes, we got the shades. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was a guillotine. That's right. That's right. It was a guillotine. Still, though. Where one of the fences just screws down to reveal a secret tunnel where the Haybot King resides. The Haybot King. The Haybot King, you say? So here's the desk. Hey, Turt, great to see you. Smart things. Google says gallow and gallows. Hey, TJ. How's it going? A vault near the entrance. Okay, so... Man, these glasses. I guess we could just put these, we can just inset them into the ground, right? Because we do have them, like, this is a 2-layered floor here. Did I do it right up against the wall? No, it's 1 block off the wall. So I think it's a good idea to keep that layer there. I guess we'll have to do the same... Well, I guess we don't have to do the same for the bottom, but... Because we could just have it into the sand, right? Gotta go feed your dog. The glasses look huge from this angle. Oh, they look huge from any angle, to be honest with you. They're just big glasses. Should you add a town? Well, that's up to you to decide. At least the cells. The tunnel that goes underground. Well, the only underground section is the mine shaft. That is pretty much the only underground section. Now, it does involve the well, obviously. But the well is truly a part of the mine shaft, so, like, if we consider that whole system. There we go. If it gets too laggy, yeah, you gotta consider the lag. Think about the lag. The glass container of water from Rango. I should add a hiding spot just for fun at the starting. A old wooden water tower hiding spot. Corey, let me show you this bad boy right here. Look at that. That's the best water tower you've ever seen in Scrap Mechanic, isn't it? There's a secret button right here. Press it. Look at that. It opens up. There's no way out, though. Once you're in there, there's no way out. But it closes automatically, as you can see. So there's a limit. A UFO lifting off a cow in the middle, of nowhere, like in the distance. My hide and seek is kind of like Scrapman's ghost town. Don't forget the windmill thing. Yeah, I think having the windmill thing could be pretty good. Maybe to offset the height, so we'll maybe put it off in this corner here. That'd be pretty sweet. Do a duck inside the tower. What are those? Tier, how's it going? I can only assume you're talking about my sunglasses. So we could have a cell here as well, technically, right? But I think 8 starting spots is enough, right? 8 starting spots is good. Did not see that. You can get the Good Burger movie for free on YouTube. Really? Wait, what do you mean, like YouTube just plays it for free with ads? Is that what you're saying? In the sky above the map? Everything is too much on the grid? What do you mean everything is too much on the grid? Are you talking about like the buildings? I mean, it's pretty normal for cities and towns to be designed in a grid shape. That's pretty standard, isn't it? Okay, so one thing we need as well, every now and then, you gotta be able to chain them up a bit, right? So we're gonna put some of these as a detail. And don't worry, this is the bad kind of chained up, you know what I mean? They're not going to enjoy that. Wedges in your window. You've been watching old cheesy old sci-fi? Hey Zeno, good to see you. You did suggest some metal bars. I wonder if it's. I was gonna say I could maybe paint these. I don't think it matters. I gotta have a skeleton hang on the chain hooks. Skeletons are really annoying to make in this game. They don't fit right. They always tend to be massive. A skeleton on one of the beds. It's really hard to add much more detail than that. Someone made a better town than me on the Discord? What do you mean? in the challenge mode. Not better, it's good. The sheriff is a haybot. No, it looks pretty good. I'm always happy when people share in my inspiration, though. So what can we do? What do you guys think we could do for detail work in here? I wish there was like some buckets, or I wish like there's no bucket, is there? I wish there was. I really wish there was a the water bucket, because we could put buckets in there and stuff like that for you know what. Add some guns to the wall. Some bones on the ground, that's true. Some papers on the wall. Ooh, wanted posters and stuff. Yeah. A wooden bench. I guess we could definitely have like, so this could be like a bench here. Like this maybe, right? Kind of like a little bench here, so maybe you'll keep prisoners held right there for a bit. Yeah, wanted posters is a good idea, but I don't think we have, I don't think there's much to use for a wanted poster, is there? Because, I mean, no matter what, though, we could definitely stack some, like, these are, like, the wanted posters that maybe you might have to put out somewhere. A big pipe for the bucket. Some toilets. Sending all the love from Australia. Winchester M1878. Change the block and paint it off-white. Oh, you mean for like the wanted poster? I mean, I guess we could use maybe, how would you even make it so that it's like a wanted poster? Like, are we talking like something like this maybe? Look at all that critical information on who they're looking for right now. That's what I was thinking, Deadtool. I was thinking of doing that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. So, the poster stuff is tough. Use carpet. Do the FarmBot poster for a wanted one. I guess they're called signs, right? Or what are they called? What are they called? Are they called billboards? I don't know. These are quite large. Maybe. It's at least paperwork. The best is that, yeah, true enough. I mean, we could use cardboard maybe, I guess. What about like a classic, what about a classic chair? Maybe bigger than that. Maybe just a little bit bigger than that. That's kind of a little too small. Trying to keep stuff scaled properly, but, you know, you can get carried away with that pretty easily. What's the sign on the far left? Look like a newspaper? This is the challenge billboard. I think it's massive. I'm pretty sure this thing is giant. Yeah, that's a big one. I think that's a weird piece, isn't it? There's not much going on there. What about this? We can do that, and I'll actually go down. Put that through. That's a nice looking chair, isn't it? Maybe what we might want is, Maybe we want some curved duck pieces, not duck. Incredible chair. Need the Zapkus scaling mod. Yeah, being able to scale stuff would be crazy. Hey, Dark, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Chair leg's not tall enough, it would seem. Yeah, I have to agree with you on that one. But I wonder if, whoops. Just rounding those like that a little bit might look kind of nice, right? And yeah, maybe that's what we'll do here is lengthen that by one more. And then we'll put these legs here. I guess maybe we need to go up one more. Let's see, there we go. Now we're in the Wild West. Right, guys? If you could scale anything and remove the grid build style, I mean, that would be something, I guess. The closest thing you can really get to is glitch welding. You know what? I'm going to save this. It's the Wild West chair. It's official. What if you make a plank that you can hit to reveal a switch for a hiding spot? That's one thing that we noticed in, I think it was just the previous hide and seek that we did. There were some interesting spots that you could get to by using your hammer and not actually pressing switches physically. Well, I mean, I guess you would... Well, some of them it would just be the spring-loaded one, but others you could reveal a switch by hitting it with a hammer. Gotta go, Matthew. See you later. Can you steal the chair? Looks like a school chair. There we go. Okay, so we need some lights in here as well, actually. I think we have to offset the dark aspect of challenge mode a little bit. It's the lighting is not the greatest in challenge mode sometimes, so I think it's good to... I'm gonna put one... Nah, we'll just have two on that side. That's fine. Just need some lighting. Great track, by the way. Did you try it out, Dark? Have you tried it? I'm glad you like it, though. I wasn't too sure about it, but I have a really, really, really good idea for my next track in Zapkus. I'm super excited about it, actually. I think it's going to be amazing. As long as I can do what I'm thinking. And obviously that is always the limitation in a creative game, right? Is like, hopefully I can bring my imagination to life. I have a really good idea for the next one. You're very hungry? The cage light on the ceiling looks like Wild West. What, this one? I don't know about Wild West on that one. Those classic Western bright white fluorescent LED lights. I'm trying to keep it as authentic as possible, so I'm glad you recognize the efforts I'm going through to make that happen. I guess we'll just actually do legs all around it. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Can you put 4 lights together to look like a lantern? I don't know. Add a wheat field. That might be hard to do. The pro players were struggling? Yeah, maybe.
How many reallys are you going to do? Lol.
Yo, Aishu Cake, thank you so much for the super chat. I was debating on doing more than 3, but I stopped myself. Yeah, Dark, you haven't tried it yet? You're gonna put it on the beginner-friendly playlist? Well, I don't know. I don't know if that's a beginner-friendly. The track loaded up, and basically a bunch of people were like, I hate grass. And that's when I was like, oh no. Did I make an oopsie poopsie? I might have made a mistake. Hey, Alice, good to see you. What shops or houses are you going to have on this map? Well, so we have a pre-made here. So basically the way these pre-mades are going to work is the bottom section is going to be some type of shop. And then the top section will maybe just be like a little bedroom, or like this will be like a living space or something like that maybe. Not always necessarily, but... So I think at this moment we're going to have a general store. And we're going to have a gun shop. And then maybe one of them will be the bank. Something like that. 3 buildings. And a sheriff's star. Not maybe you were watching them. They were talking about how hard it was if they weren't going too fast. If they were going too fast. I mean...
Really?
Yo, thank you so much, Aishu Cake, for the super chat. Yes, really. But yeah, so there's something to be said about going too fast, right? Let's just say in real life, you're driving on the road and you're going really fast and then you crash off of the road. Are you going to sit there and go, wow, this road is not designed properly for me to go fast? Or are you going to be a sane person and slow down? Brain's finally doing what you want it to. Like 90 and a 30. If you had just gone faster. A part of me does feel like I should be painting. Why does this chair leg looks... This chair looks way too tall now. Okay, hold on. No. That chair. You know what? Back in the day, in the Wild West, they just had really short chairs, people. They just had short chairs. People were much shorter back then, okay? Most people pretend Zapkus doesn't have brakes. You know what, Butch? I might be one of those people sometimes, actually. Hey, LG. Great to see ya. Frog. Just saying random words. Hey, Cruise Bar. Cool glasses. Well, thank you. Never slow down. Slowing down is for chumps. War Cans doesn't ever break. You're hyped for next Saturday? You said it might end up being too tall. All right. If you don't have to let me know about all the things you were right about. That's okay. Are you funny? You're hilarious, actually. The characters in Scrap have short legs. We used to sit on the ground. What's this with all these fancy chairs you're talking about? Back in my day, hole in the ground. Boy, you'd be lucky to have a hole in the ground. Me and my 10 brothers and sisters used to sleep under a newspaper. Monty Python, anyone? Doing a 10 to 15 player Among Us stream session? I might have to tune in for that.
Don't let Zapkus defect you. They like to break your balls for a reaction on the recording. It's also customary to cry that every track is pain.
Yo, Lucky Eddie, thank you so much for the super chat. It's funny that you say that. I never brought it up or anything like that, but I did want to mention that. I never did mention it in my video, but like I said, I wanted to. Is that no one ever said pain. So to me, I guess that's fine, right? If no one said pain, I have succeeded in some way. Right? Hello, Finnish person. Newspaper luxury. Blocks are 25 by 25 by 25. Yeah, I'm not sure. The snow in Sweden is insane. So what do we do for detail in here? All these major buildings are going to have outhouses, so we're not going to put toilets in them. Yeah, look, Eddie, thank you so much for that super chat. I really appreciate that. It was absolute pain. Blue Flame, you're just saying that. You're literally just trying to get me upset. And it's working. I think this is better, right? Instead of using these posts like that, why not just actually use the post all the way around, right? What was I thinking? What was I even thinking? Move like a lizard or something? Lockers? A rain-bringing cloud? Okay, you guys are trying to make me create a whole universe here. Have I tried playing it with keyboard? I mean, listen, I'm not playing with keyboard. You want to torture yourself like that in a game? Go for it. A chests or something to store stuff. That's a good idea, actually. We could just do some bins here, right? Actually, the magical crate. Look at this. This thing, I'm telling you right now, this thing is a magical piece of kit in Scrap Mechanic. When in doubt, just put some of these boxes down and you can't go wrong. It was pain. Wait, you were in it, were you, Blue Flame? And you couldn't finish, eh? It started to snow in the UK. 3 blocks is about 2.5 feet. Yeah. Or 3 blocks, yes, because 3 blocks would this is technically 75 centimeters, right? So 4 blocks, that's a meter. So this right here is a squared meter. And then we start getting into cubic meters. Yo, Mario Markovich, welcome to the space station. Thank you so much for the membership and welcome aboard, Mario. Yo, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can we get some revival baguettes in the chat for Mario? What? Suzuki, you stage shy? What's going on?
Oh, this is tricky part.
Apparently it is. You don't know what you're doing right now. What's the theme today? An American who knows meters? Is that an American referring by metric? Somebody pinch me. A fenced-in yard for exercise, an outhouse for the... Okay, well, I don't know. We're gonna have an outdoor section for them. Watching, yeah, Butch, I was laughing at what you were saying in the chat. That was pretty funny. Once you know how to drive on it, though, it's actually very easy. It was tougher, though. It was pretty tough to be able to drive consistently. I do agree. I have the benefit of designing the track, obviously. So for me, it was obviously pretty easy. So it should have been easy for you as well. You got snow on Wednesday. So what if we have... I might build a bunch of boxes here. This... I mean, you could technically hide up here, right? If you crouch back here, maybe. You could have a little hiding spot. It could be it, right? Stacks of paper. Yeah, I think the stacks of paper is a... The stacks of paper is a good one, right? Almost like the processing information of the people, of the prisoners. The abandoned town is starting to seem more and more lived in. I mean, I guess to call it abandoned is not true, I guess. It's just weathered. I think that's the best way to look at it, right? Is it's a weathered town. Oh, I need a good stretch here. Practice the track to get better. 10 papers for 6 people. Oh, there's more than 10 papers. I do like the idea of giving some... This is like some moderate potential for hiding spots here, right? Which I do quite enjoy, actually. It's kind of nice to be able to, like, hide right here if you want to, right? Boy, I'm telling you, there is a massive delay on these alerts right now. What the hell's going on? Build a shotgun out of pipes and add it to a wall. We might... That's one of the things we might need to do some glitch welding for, actually. What's going on, Tigar? You calling me Moon Lady? How many prisoners? The amount of people hiding. That's literally what we're doing here. Oh, it worked. It worked. There was an alert. Dark, thank you so much for the 12 months. Really appreciate that. What are we doing for our anniversary plans? You, me, Tenda in some German beer garden. Beers on you. Maybe throw in a Jado. Dark, thank you so much for the 12 months. Happy anniversary. Really appreciate that. We'll have to figure something out. And yeah, Mario, thank you so much for the upgraded membership. I guess you said that you meant to do that originally, did you? Thank you so much for the upgraded membership. Really appreciate that. It's great to have you on board, Mario. Thank you so much for the support. And thank you, Dark, for the 1 year. Add a horse cart. Oh, we have horse carts. We've got that. Look at that. There we go. So maybe even putting... well, I was going to put some paper there, but I don't think we need that. Are there player death bags? You know what? No. No. Man, there are so many good things in this game that you just don't have access to for no reason at all, man. It's pretty disappointing, to be honest with you. Because that would be perfect on this map, wouldn't it? It would have been perfect. There would have been nothing better. You weren't subbed. Hey, if you were able to watch my channel regularly and you were never subscribed, then I guess props to YouTube for actually promoting my content, I guess. Yo, Blue Cows Rule. Thank you so much for the membership and welcome aboard. Thank you so much, Blue Cows Rule. Look at, we got some confetti here for all these members. Look at this confetti. It's beautiful. It's golden. Some chicken coops. Let me introduce you to challenge mode. The custom challenge mode. You're gonna ping me on Discord? Yeah, you guys, you are allowed to at me. You guys are, if you're on Discord, if you're on my Discord server, you guys are allowed to at me, just so you know. It doesn't bother me if you guys ping me. By all means, if you want to ping me for something, go for it. The only stipulation is there's no guarantee I'm going to reply to you. For real, for real? You have a solution to my complaints? I know, I'm a stickler for vanilla, man. I like my vanilla gameplay. I don't know why. There we go, that's looking pretty good now up here, right? Some stacks of work. So you could hide here if you really wanted to. So there is technically a hiding spot now. I should make a campfire? Yeah, maybe we would have a little campfire off in the distance somewhere. Quicksand? The hide and seek you've been working on? I'll take a look at it at some point for sure. I always go through my Discord and check out some of the stuff every now and then anyway. Maybe not immediately, but it's only a matter of time until I eventually go and check certain things out in the different parts of the Discord for sure. You change your name on the Discord server? It's a vanilla challenge mode with support for mods if I choose. Well, it'll probably be something that I would use the next time. How did you struggle so much on Wednesday? Well, maybe, I think a lot of people said that, well, because I accidentally only had 8-minute timer instead of the 10 minutes. And sometimes the difference, like those 2 minutes can mean the difference between like figuring it out and not figuring it out, right? So maybe it was just because we missed a little bit of time on the run. Why is everything put on the ground on a shelf is better? I don't really have an answer. Now, we do want a shelf here though, maybe, right? It's like a little shelf here. Just for processing, right? Like I said, though, I don't want there to be a bunch of hiding spots down. Like, I don't want this to be a hiding spot sanctuary. We're gonna really try and maintain just having the starting section. I might be able to come up with a quicksand thing, actually. Because, imagine this, okay? Hear me out. A sensor. A big sensor. Not just any sensor. A big sensor, right? This sensor could be pointing up like so. And if you walk above the sensor, then the sand starts to sink, maybe? That could be a thing. We could do quicksand. It'll be weird. They can't afford shelves. Drip bow. When is the next Wild West livestream gonna be? I'm not too sure. Sometime next week, obviously. Sometime next week. So yeah, like I said, I don't think we need too much detail here. Obviously, I'm gonna have to come in here and... so, I don't know. There's a lot of different ways... Well, I need doors, actually. We gotta make doors. There's a lot of different ways that you can implement, like a starter system for a hide-and-seek map. But I like the idea of the players being able to kind of choose... You know, like... I like the H and S one, so you select hide, or you select seeker. I like that one, because then you could have multiple seekers if you wanted to, right? Yeah, Butch, the inside edges are very important there. It reveals a hiding spot. So much wood. You gotta run. All right, Corey, you take it easy, eh? It was great seeing you. I'll see you later. Latest on the Menjay. I think I'm gonna replace. Maybe that's just being picky. Sometimes it's just wood on wood texture. Sometimes kind of can be a little bit much, I guess, right? That's okay. You think the prisoners need buckets? I know. I already wanted to put buckets in, but you can't. You can't. There are no buckets. There's a paint bucket, but that looks like it's already been used. It's already been used. It's full. A plateau. What's the point of the hider? You will auto hide when seekers are selected. I don't know what you mean. Because, I mean, someone has to start the challenge anyway, right? So, because you would select what you want to be, and then hiders would exit, and then start the challenge, right? With another switch. But obviously, you need to have, like, one seeker selected. There needs to be a minimum of one seeker in order for the challenge to start. But you'll be able to press that switch from the outside anyway. I'm not going to make it so that you have... Like, some challenges force it to happen, but I don't want to force it to happen. Is scrap mechanic well optimized? It depends on what part of the game. I mean, the physics aren't optimized. The game is generally pretty well optimized. It's more so just when things become physics heavy. The multiplayer is not optimized at all, though, so I would be careful with multiplayer. I think I'm just going to use a normal pipe here. That's fine. We'll just put a pipe piece here. Every time you played, you ignored the hider button? No, I didn't. What? We pressed the hide. Every time we start in the hide and seek and there's a hider button, we press the hide button. We always pressed it. So I'm going to design a door and copy paste it. So we can make one door and then we need 7 more. You're blind then? As he builds a multiplayer map. I mean, okay, well, you know what? I should say survival is not optimized for multiplayer. That's probably what I should say. We want vertical bars, don't we? I think we want the vertical ones. So right now I have a block, and then 1, and then 2. I guess I should make sure that this is going to match here. It's, yeah, so it's this, and then 1, 2, and then going up off the top, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Why not use a light in the ceiling to choose who the seeker is and have the sensor detect the players? Well, I don't want it. I want the players to get to choose who's hiding and who's seeking, right? So I think we're looking at something like this, right? Like that as a door. We'll just copy, or we'll copy paste this and weld it like that. I think that's the door size, right? Is this old now? It will make prisoners more downgraded feel? What are you talking about? Just delete the block. I know how to play this game. I've been playing this game for 6 years. I know how to play scrap mechanic. You think this is my first time? No, Crafted, I don't think we're going to be adding, I don't think we're going to add the full skybox. I don't want that. I need that lighting. Look at that perfect size door right there, baby. The lock is missing. I guess, actually, could we do that? Let me try something here. Could we put a lock on this thing somehow? 2 hinges? I was only doing 1. Hey, YOLOist, how's it going? Everything okay there? WTF, mate? I don't know if I can really put a lock on here. Everything that I put there is going to be too big, isn't it? I feel like there's not really much I could put. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to worry about a lock. Put a T-pipe? Oh, I guess, yeah, it could just be as simple as that, right? Like that? Yeah. A nut? Oh, yeah, well, what if we put that? Yeah, and then maybe even, like, either a screw. Oh, there it is. Okay, there you go. We're working together as a team. Overcomplicated your problem. And me, everything's good here. Was that an end of the world reference? It wasn't, but it could be. But I am tired. I used to be on the internet. I still am too. Just ask your friend to press it. I don't want my friends touching my keyboard. Oh yeah, this is just a visual lock. This is not a real lock. It's not actually going to lock. All of these doors are going to, I guess right now I'm kind of, actually, you know what? Never mind. I should fix that. Rather than have the doors open from the closed position by default, I think our best bet here is to actually have them pre-designed to be open, right? So that way they don't have to move or do anything. You just start up and they're already open. You don't have to think about it. He says on the internet. What are friends? Can someone explain that concept? Good luck with that. Make the door rust. Finally back at the computer. Spoken like a true computer nerd. Finally back at the computer. I'm not saying I wouldn't say the same. Yeah, we could maybe rust it up. Other people that you hope have the same interests. What is the delay? What do you mean? It's a hard one. I wouldn't know. Cool shades. What's going on, monkey boy? Yes, these are some classics. We got some classic shades here. People showing up. They're getting their nostalgia fill. There we go. We did the upstairs already, right? So we'll just get the doors in here. 4 more doors. Stream delay. Well, I mean, I try and have no delay. I have my stream set to lowest latency, so I have fiber op internet, so I run at low latency with like 8,000 kilobits per second. It's on backwards? Which one did I put on backwards? What? 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 Oh! At least. Easy fix, right? Look at this. Easy fixes. Like, Sheriff, I think the lock is on the wrong side. Why would you tell them that, you idiot? Where is the bad batch at? Can't tag anyone except for important members? What do you mean you can't tag anyone? Like in the stream? Are we good up here? Okay, so we gotta redo those 2 on that side. That's fine. Friends are people that support you and hate you. The lesson here is that everyone has a different definition for that word. Whoops. You're still here? Oh yeah, you can't at people if they're not chatting. That's how it works, right? You can't like it's used in a way so that you can't like see if someone's here, you know? You can't creep on people. Don't be creepy. Okay, there we go. Doors are in place. Beautiful. Maybe you mean 8 gigabytes? You hate that? What should you add next? You try not to be creepy, but your face gives it away. Have you considered putting a bag over your head? That was a joke. That was a joke. I think we can all agree that we're all here because we can laugh at ourselves, right? That's why we're all here, right, people? Right? No creeping, just lurking in the shadows. It's the same picture. Rust on the doors? I'm not putting rust on the doors. You take complete offense to your own jokes. I'm my own worst enemy. I feel like we need more stuff in here. I mean, maybe not though, right? I mean, this is just the starting area. So maybe we don't have to overcomplicate that. It reminded you of a Geico commercial. The special glasses that increases someone's creativity. That's exactly what these glasses are doing right now. And yes, it's very hard to see actually. When I'm in like a very dark section like this, well, this is not so bad because I added more light, but yeah, it can be pretty tough to see. Like right here, it's very hard to see. This is very difficult to see. I mean, so what I'm going to do here actually is I need to seal this up because I'm obviously going to add the ability for players to go down into the mine shaft like right away. But obviously I need to figure out exactly where that's going to go. So let's just seal that up for now. A pain to reset up Streamlabs from scratch. Oh, I know. Quicksand. Hey, Mech Speeder. Remove your shoes or turn on your PC. Well, I definitely take my shoes off first before I move around my house. Okay, so this is the starting section. As far as detail goes, it could be better. Yo, Dark, with the 5 gifted members coming out. Holy crap, Dark. Thank you so much for the 5. Look, did you get one? Who got one? If you got a gifted membership. Oh my, Dark with another 10. Holy shit, man. You're going crazy. Dark, thank you so much for the 15 gifted members. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Why can't you get one? Oh, this is a good opportunity. Learning opportunity right now. Open up stream chat. I'm opening it right now. I think I already have it open, but I'm going to open another one. At the top where it's... Do you see where those gifted memberships from Dark are at the top there? Do you see that? Click on it. Okay, click on that green thing up there. It's a button. Click on it. You might see a message there that says allow gifted memberships or enable, allow, whatever it might say. Click on the green thing at the top of the chat and make sure you select allow gifted memberships. I'm pretty sure it's off by default. Just so you know. I'm pretty sure it's off by default. Your anniversary gift, Dark, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Look at all those tasty baguettes there. Makes no sense. It's not on by default. Oh, I know. It was off. You did it. Trust me, I don't know why. I can't even begin to even guess. I mean, maybe it's I don't even know, actually. I don't know why. It doesn't say that for you. Then that means it was probably already enabled. Hey, Commander Cosmic. Good to see you. So yeah, that's something you got to be aware of, though, is you got to be able to turn that on. And I will say this, actually, as well, with the gifted memberships. So the way YouTube decided to do it, I think it's the same on Twitch, maybe. It doesn't, I don't know if it always does or not, but it prioritizes, so it looks at who has, like, watch time, interactions, and stuff like that. And the more you watch and the more you interact and the more you're here, the more likelihood you have of getting a gifted member. Apple users got mad when Apple gave us the U2 album. I mean, was that people annoyed with the free album, or was that just people annoyed by U2? Why would someone choose to not get gifts? I know. Now a sheriff star. It doesn't say it on mobile. Oh yeah, that's true, Teaser, actually. You might have to go to a PC to turn it on. I don't know. Like I said, it's a weird thing. It really is. No free album annoying. Third-party tracking and sharing? You have to enable that? Really? I don't know what that is. I have laser eyes and I'm trying to protect you. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but I am the real-life Cyclops from X-Men. That's his name, right? Cyclops. Okay, I'm gonna weld this back up into a placeholder position here. Kinda should have kept an eye on... Was it this hole here? This is the space that brings us down. I think maybe what I should do is just pick it up on the lift. And kind of eyeball it. It plays the U2 album, really? Your cover is blown. You were able to turn it on mobile. Really? Okay, then don't listen to me. Maybe we weld this right to the back of the map. Right? Maybe we go right to the back of the map here. I don't even know. Okay, maybe I should have a marker. A good thing we can do here is we can grab our bearing. And if I put some bearings right here, kind of at each corner of the opening, like this, we'll be able to see a nice little frame that'll show us the opening there through our build, right? So, let me, I guess we'll try and just weld it. I'm gonna not go straight to the ground yet. Let's try something like that, maybe. Map is really starting to come together. It's getting there. It's not the fastest process, but I'm definitely pretty happy with it. Okay, so here's where the opening is. So what if we put that... Ooh, there it is right here then, right? We could even maybe hide it underneath some of this paperwork, right? So the opening... Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. The opening could be here. I think we're pretty close to where we want it to be anyway, right? I mean, that opening is right there. So maybe we just try and get there from here instead. Holy crap. There we go. Okay, I was like, how thick is this? That's smart. Maybe they updated it. I'll remember that for the next time, Teaser. The next time you say anything, I'll be sure to ignore it. Have it open under the staircase, maybe? Yeah, I'd rather just have it sneaky right there like that. It's kind of funny to think that there's a secret tunnel that you can get to the mine shaft from right behind the sheriff's chair, you know? Dark, you're crazy, man. With another 5 gifted members. Holy crap.
Oh, nice shot.
Very nice shot indeed. Dark, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members. Hey, Kibo. My goodness, if you got a gifted member from Dark, make sure you thank him in the chat. It's the least you can do. The least you can do. Thank you so much, Dark. Dank Dark. How much do you get off of the gifted memberships? 50-50 like on Twitch? Well, 50-50 is for affiliates, right? So here's one of the things about YouTube versus Twitch, okay? So on Twitch, if you're an affiliate, it's 50-50, right? Like you said. It's 50-50. But if you are a partner, then that ratio changes to 70-30, right? Now, on YouTube, it's straight to 70-30. It's 70-30 for a partner. So on YouTube, if you become monetized, you automatically are straight into the 70-30 split. So that goes in there. So it's 70-30. YouTube is harder to get monetized. It is. I can agree with that. I think there is some truth to that for sure. Okay, we're gonna mark the edges of the building here, just so that way if we ever move it again, we'll know exactly where we want this to line up. Right in there. Build a church of ducks. Bringing in the light from the darkness. When in doubt, at least put some crates down, right? I mean, I guess this could be another one of those, like, I can't believe you hid here kind of spots, right? Oh, this song is so good. Your membership is going to go to waste? It's not going to go to waste. The money's being deposited into my account as we speak. I can't believe you hid here, spot. I mean, that is definitely a spot, isn't it? Non-physical items, not really, no. I mean, I'm sure you could get some modded things that have no collisions, which obviously that does exist, right? So would I rather have gifted memberships or gifted Steam games? I mean, if you want the honest answer from me, Dark, I think gifted members is better. I am a very picky gamer, okay? Like, I am so picky. Like, do not spend money on games for me. Just don't do it. Don't do it. There's a chance I won't like the game. Thank you for considering it, though. Hey, elephants. Yeah, we're working on hide and seek map. What if you do a thing on your Discord where people make a few props for the map? You know what? That's actually a good idea. And I actually talked to Jado about this like last week or something. We talked about having you guys, like having the community participate in some of the aspects of this build. And I think, like you said, the props is a really good idea. I know for a fact that there are people out there who are really good at doing detail work and all that stuff in the game. So it's a good idea. But you already did. Yeah, Dark. Oh, by the way, Dark, you were saying something last week or earlier in this week or something. You said you had to go and you did something. What did you do? I looked around. I don't know what you did. You were being very cryptic about it. I will, Dad. Now is a good time for a sheriff star. I don't really feel like making a star, to be honest with you. You said thank me later? Yeah, what were you talking about? I don't know what you were talking about. Oh, for Zapekist. What, for getting me the game? I think we might want, do we want like a little, yeah, I think we want this, don't we? Just, this adds some texture. It adds a certain something to the whole thing, doesn't it? Oh, imagine this. Check this out. Imagine hiding like this. You go out here, you jump up on this, right? Jump up here. Okay, why is it so sticky on certain things? Imagine hiding right here. Imagine that. And then the seeker like comes out and they're like, where should I go? That's cool. I like it. Hey, Lucy, good to see you. Add some depth. Keep the rain from splashing into the windows. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they're prisoners, but we still want to, you know, keep them alive. Hey, Waffles, good to see you. Put a star there and hide behind it. That might be hard to do. Do you keep the membership? I don't know exactly what you mean, but like if you're talking about the gifted memberships, they expire after 1 month. Yeah, this definitely adds some nice depth to the build, doesn't it? I would even go as far as to do it on these little exterior cell windows as well. They don't line up, but like I said, I don't mind that. It's kind of part of the design charm, I think, is that it's not perfectly designed. Well, this side is, but a bit too obvious. Build the star, you got this. Well, the thing is, a star only works on an even width thing, right? I'm gonna build a star just so that you guys will stop telling me to make a star, but I'm not gonna, I can't say I'm gonna use it. Because what do we even need for a star? We need to go like that? See, look, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Why are you guys getting me to make a star? You can't. It's ugly. I don't want to do it. I don't want to make a star. Don't make me do it. I'm not doing it. You guys and your shapes and all that stuff. Hey, Simon, we're working on the hide and seek stuff. Use the 2x1 warehouse ramps. Can anyone join the Discord? Oh, just do ! Discord crafted. For some reason, I thought I updated the link one and it's not working. So yeah, if someone wants to just do ! Discord, that should bring up a working link. Sorry about that. Oh, I can see these super chats coming in. I will preemptively start working on it again. Cool glasses.
Use the star, Mobo. We need to be appeased.
Yo, Richard Marston, thank you so much for the super chat. I guess I will.
Do it. Palpatine commands it.
Dark, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Palpatine commands it, is that right? Something, something, dark side. Thank you, Dark.
Do
Mr. Tootie.
Sparkles, sparkles, sparkles.
Mr. Tootie, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Oh my goodness. All right, okay. Okay, I'll make the star. Jeez. Strong patience to play with the glasses. At least someone recognizes the hard work I do around here. Okay. Warehouse ramps. Warehouse ramps. How to star, man. What is this? This is not going good. Is that a star? It can look like a Death Star. Just make a giant sphere. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, thank you so much for the super chats, guys. What does Suzuki have to say about that?
Oh, nice shot.
You literally already said that, Suzuki. He's a broken record sometimes, that guy. Can you try painting the blocks instead? Have you seen what Scrapman does to you in his thumbnails? I mean, I've seen his thumbnails, but I don't know if I understand what you're saying. How... It looks like a medal. Well, that's kind of what a sheriff star is, a medal, isn't it?
It
Get rid of the
seems
bottom.
your investor board unanimously agreed we need a star.
Mr. Tootie, thank you for another $10 super chat. Holy crap. You're right, it was unanimous. So wait, what does that mean? Do I not even own 51? I don't even own 51% of myself anymore. Is that what you're telling me? I don't even have majority shares in my own existence. Is that what's going on here? We are your board of directors. Take a shortcut and look on the workshop. Yeah, here we go. How do other people make stars? Wow, imagine typing star into the search and then not a single star. And then there's not a single star. It's a silly looking star. On second thought, let's not go to Camelot. 'Tis a silly place. I'm down to 37.2%. Your soul is ours? Hold on now. We didn't talk about anything about a soul. The star has legs. That's kind of what I was thinking. Right? Doesn't this look like a star with some sexy long legs? Look at that. Look at those legs. Legs for days. Just 2 wedges on the bottom, not 4? What, like that? It's very stubby. Patrick Star in fishnets. Well, now I have that mental image in my head. That's a happy looking star, isn't it? You got to admit. Oh wait, what about... If only you could paint the sides of these.
It's rough being in charge, but fans demanded.
Yo, Richard, thank you for the super chat. It's rough being in charge, is it? You guys got a lot of responsibility on your plate, don't you? Here I am, the one suffering. Sheriff stars are usually 6 points. That's true. That is true, actually. Could you make more dad jokes? I don't know. Could you? Add 2 wedges at the side, left and right. Mirror the top half. Yeah, so if it is... Yeah, so if we're doing a sheriff star, that would make sense, right? It's such a good point. I mean, I guess... Is this... Is that like a Star of David? Is it... Looks kind of like the Star of David, doesn't it? That is 6 points. What if I put in Sheriff Star? I mean, that is what it looks like, yes. It is a 6.1 for sure, actually. Looks mint. Hey, Banana. Good to see you. Some impressive sunnies. They're the best. They are the best. So one thing we can do as well, actually, is swap that out for the spaceship block. Wait, is it spaceship block? I mean, I thought it was, but we'll go back to plastic.
I'm running out of money, Moonbo. I'm not sure how long I can hold off the other investors. I'm looking at you, Dark.
Mr. Tootie, thank you for another $10 super chat. What do you mean hold off the other investors? Is there some type of internal, what is it? Is there like an internal HR issue going on right now? You see a Death Star? Yeah, there are Death Stars. They're the same pretty much. I guess they are. How would I do little balls at each point though? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think we can do it in Scrap Mechanic. The city is summoning a demon. Hard to make in game. Yeah. Hostile takeover. Is this is good enough, is it? I can't even center it though. I can't even center this thing. Because it's an odd width door. You'll just let him play a bit. Soon we will acquire a 50% stake. You guys are making it sound like I should be going on the Shark Tank or whatever. What is that? Is that what it's called? The Dragon's Den. I gotta go on the Dragon's Den and be like, I'm here for $1 million for 5%. Time to rebuild the building to center the start or the star. I mean, we could. We technically could. Is it worth it? Make a 5-point star with a bearing? The Shark Tank? I mean, you know, on the moving screen there, you know, where they have the...
Yes, it's crazy in our meeting rooms.
Yo, Richard, thank you so much for the super chat. See, that's why you guys get more than 50% stake in the company, is because you guys do all the hard work. Weld it on one side and angle it towards the other side? What do you mean? Delete the whole building, start again? A 10mm cube of tungsten? Why? What do you mean hang it on a bearing, though? Like, what does that do for us? Like that? Do a sheriff sign that just says sheriff? Yeah, I don't really want to write in pixels because, like, an S... This is how big an S is. You know what I mean? Or is it a 5? You'll never know. Maybe it was a 5 this whole time. That works too? I don't know, is that what you meant? Redo the star but make it odd width? Can't really do that. That's hard to do. Unless... Let me try something. What if we used Encryptor? Like, what if we made a smaller version?
Just wait until they figure out that hashtag the Bad Batch has 100%. And no, I mean 2-layered star.
Yo, Dark, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. I see what you mean. Yeah, a 2-layered star. The other one is better. Yeah, thank you so much, Dark. Thank you for that super chat. Have I made a saloon yet? Yes. There is literally the entire saloon right here. We have literally made a full-size saloon. You guys like the other one more, obviously, right? This one just doesn't hit the same, does it? Spinning star on a pole? You think this one's nicer than the one in the building? Show the whole town? No, I am not showing the whole town right now. I don't know. Okay, well, we don't need a bearing anymore. Yeah, that one doesn't look better, does it? I don't think it looks better. I don't know. I didn't think I was going to have to put this much effort into a star. But here we are now. Thanks to my wonderful investors. There might be some insider trading going on right now. Yo, Blue Cows rule. I see that gifty coming in. Oh, there it is. Yeah, holy crap. Blue Cows rule with the 5 gifted members coming through. Somebody got one in the chat. I see those gifted memberships being assigned. If you got a gifted membership, make sure you thank Blue Cows. It's the least you can do. And eat a baguette, would you? Shove a baguette in your mouth. When are we getting the 2-layered star? I don't know what kind of... I don't know. I don't know if we're going to do 2-layered star. I think this is going to be it. And maybe it will be off-center just to piss people off. Just to piss some people off, right? Yeah, thank you so much, Blue Cows Rule. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. 8 points on the star. Eat a stroopwafel. I would if I could. I don't have any. Can I buy them in North America at the grocery store? Why not 2 stars? Why not 2? John, why aren't people as smart as Jonathan? Why aren't any of you guys even half as intelligent as... Why weld the star? It's a Christmas tree star. Make a star with 9. I ban you, John. You said 2 first. Oh, well, in that case. 2-layered star is technically 2. Wow. Except for you, Rab Media. Don't worry, except for you. Everyone but you. You are also a genius. Has to be 5 stars. I'm unsubscribing. I didn't say you weren't intelligent. I'm just saying you're not as intelligent. Yo, Turt, with the 8 months. Holy crap, Turt, welcome back for the 8 months. Thank you so much. Enjoy your revival, baguettes. Thank you so much, Turt. We need more stars. I can't believe you guys have me spending this much time on stars right now. I thought we were going to be working on the hide and seek map. I thought that's what we were doing here today. A basement to the prison? 2 is too many? That's a lot of 2s. Hey, Dante White, how's it going? The map you're working on is kicking your butt. Yeah, these things take time. Technically, that's calling you stupid. I mean, if you interpret it that way, then maybe you should look within. You know, look within yourself and ask yourself why you feel like an idiot. And only then will you know. Make a sun. They're trolling me. A star in Scrap Mechanic is hard since we need the right angles. Lars, I'm glad someone out there is recognizing the pain and the torture I'm being subjected to right now. Don't worry. Here's the solution, people. Here's the solution, okay? Have you ever cracked an egg in half? Well, this is nothing like that. This is a lot more effort. And I don't get to eat anything at the end, so... Scratch that. This is nothing like cracking an egg. The solution is always in the answer of the question. Says you. Yes, destruction. You've never been cracked by an egg? You should try it sometime. Where are we still connected? Oh, we're just... Okay, both sides are on the lift. I sawed this prison in half. Did anyone bring flex tape? Anybody? Before I weld this together? I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. Does anyone have any flex tape? It's going to unbalance the windows. Me! Don't worry, we just get... If we do that, look at this. Boom! What window? What window are you even talking about? Only hidden solutions. You didn't bring any... The professor didn't bring any? What the heck, man? Alright, there we go. Look at this. Now we can take our star. Look at this. Here or here, okay? 1 or 2? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There's no 3. Don't say 3. 1s. Oh man, this is not making this easier. I think everyone wants 1, right? The 1, definitely 2. I'm seeing a mix. 69. Nice. It's a fight. Who can spam 1s and 2s the most? Poll. Oh my god, here we go. This is gonna be a poll with no context. Okay, everyone relax. Everyone relax. We're gonna do it the right way. There is 1 and 2. If you are showing up right now and you don't know what we're talking about, just vote anyway. Star needs to be 3 times bigger. Listen here, teaser. Let's see the polls. The polls are going. All right, guys. You guys better Pokemon go to the polls. Put it where the window was. Wait. Oh, well, like way up here. What's going on, Wasabi? Good to see you. 1 for number 1. Does anyone remember which one was 1 and which one was 2? Does anyone remember which one? Okay, this is 1 right here, by the way. That's 1 right there. I know. I'm just trolling you guys. Reference? Yeah, you got the reference, did you? You forgot? All right, that's long enough for the poll, right? Let me see the results. All right, it's decided. I'm ending the poll right now. If you didn't vote, tough luck. Holy shit.
Number 3.
Mr. Tootie with the 50 bum. Holy crap. Mr. Tootie. That's a very expensive joke right there. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. Holy crap, man. Really appreciate that. We're going to put it right there. That's 1. 1, 1. Look at that. See, that's why I made this the most ambiguous, confusing poll ever. Because it doesn't matter. It didn't matter where we welded this. I was trying to teach you all a lesson. Yeah, Mr. Tootie, thank you so much for the 50 bomb. Holy shit, man. Really appreciate that. Suzuki has something to say as well.
The name's Suzuki.
Words of wisdom. True words of wisdom. Yeah, Mr. Tootie, thank you so much. Lesson learned. Were we supposed to take notes? Yeah, you're going to be tested on this later. You wanted the square root of 2? Isn't that like... the square root of 2 is what? 1 point... What? Oh my...
Put that in number 3. The investors were not joking.
Mr. Tootie with another 50 bob. Dude, holy crap, man. Thank you so much, Mr. Tootie. Moombo's math class. Yeah, you guys are all gonna fail. Mr. Tootie, thank you so much for another 50 bomb. This confetti is not enough. It's not enough. Holy crap, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. 1.41. Is that the answer, by the way? 1.414. There you go. Thank you so much, Mr. Tootie. I don't even know where number 3 would be. We never actually defined that. I'm sure I'll get it in my my quarterly portfolio updates from you guys, right? The donos call for more stars. When I reveal... What, you forgot what I look like? You voted number N? 3.14? You know, if Blue Flame says the wrong thing about math, you know he's joking. Because that guy is smart. Look at that. So that's the sheriff's thing we got there. I guess maybe we might want an awning. Even if it's just the most slight awning ever. I'm sure we want something like that. Don't we? Look at that. Like, look, what a difference, eh? What a difference that shadow makes, doesn't it? Like, in terms of, like, the depth of the whole thing and the look of it. It just, that line across the top there, it just transformed the whole thing. Beard reveal. Membership laughed. They last 1 month. 2 was lower than 1, so 3 would basically be covering the door. I guess, yeah, if we were following the laws of what we were following, I guess. That's true.
Number 3 or else. Sorry, we don't make the rules, we just enforce them. GTG meeting calling, good seeing everyone today.
Yo, Richard, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. Number 3 or else, you say, eh? Well, have a good meeting. Thank you so much for the super chats. Really appreciate that, man. I hope you have a wonderful day. Unless, are you talking about, like, the shareholder meeting as a joke? If not, though, of course, obviously have a great day, Richard. Thank you so much, man. 5 cents for every F in math. Add a cool roof like in the movies. How to offset stars in Scrap Mechanic. So obviously this is looking much better now, right? Now that we have the opening here. We got the opening there. So I think what I might do... Wow, it's really dark in here. I can't see anything with these sunglasses on right now. We'll grab the stone block. Because I think I don't... Like, this is... Obviously, this is just kind of a waste of space here. Maybe what I might do is put the starter... You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. How thick is this? So maybe we might just put the starter stuff in here. I don't know yet. But for sure, what we can do is... we can definitely block it off like this, right? Ooh, I like this. So if you jump down into here, there's no getting back out unless you go through the saloon or up the main entrance. So it's your own decision to do that. There's a brightness slider in game. Where? Where? Oh. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, jeez! Oh! That's kind of bright. It was fine. It's fine. Khan will find a way out. Worst brightness slider ever. No, was that pretty bright for you guys or what? Make the crevice a hiding spot? I don't know what you mean by crevice, but I mean, this is just a path for them to follow, right? That's all it is. Let me get a little more rounded here, maybe. Oh, I kind of jammed that on my nose a bit there. Wow, if you hold spacebar, you bounce on the roof above you. Look at that. He really wants to get through that. Make it dapper proof. Yeah, I get that reference. Insane mine shaft. Wrong game. Are my eyes okay? I hope so. Do I have a business email to send games to? Not really. I mean, I do have a business email. I do have a business email. It's moonbowsm@gmail.com, by the way. I think that's listed in my About section. All right, I think I'm pretty happy with this now, right? I can't imagine adding much more to this in terms of... Okay, well, maybe I would like to have individual lights in each cell. It's a little too dark, I think.
I am going to go. I'm just a mess with AI and chat. What would you like me to create with AI?
Yo, I shoot cake. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate that. You gotta go. You're a mess with AI and chat. What would you like me to create with AI? What? I don't know. Which AI are you? There's so much AI nowadays. I don't even know what, like, which AI are you even talking about? You know? I don't even know anymore. There's too many AIs. But yeah, I shoot cake. Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm kind of happy to be... Okay, we got to put this light back again as well, actually. So, there we go. It needs to be well lit. You're gonna leave soon? Can you show a white concrete wall at the open and shadows so you can compare your rendering with mine? Why on earth would you ever need to do that? What possible reason would you ever need to compare that to mine? Skynet, Moonbow GPT. I don't think we want to see that. I don't think anyone wants to see that. Why not add some more stacks of work, right? Every mechanic loves getting work done. A text to image? Oh, you're doing that one. Which one is that again? An AI using an AI that automatically makes AI? I mean, if we get to that point, then... I mean, are we going to eventually get to a point where humans aren't even necessary anymore? We're just going to make everybody obsolete, right? And then, like you said, Skynet, right? Let's just make humans completely useless in society. And then the robots can just take over and perpetuate this existence.
SM had a chat. AIAIO.
Yo, Butch, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Hey, was that an old McDonald joke or something? A-E-I-E-I-A-I-A-I-O? I don't know. Thank you, Butch. Who needs humans anyway? Not this guy. So sheriff's office is looking good now. We have 8 starter sections. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 there. This is the staircase that brings you upstairs. That was a very redundant sentence, I know. Is this jail for you? How are you supposed to hide behind the sheriff's star? You don't. There is no hiding behind the sheriff's star. Because behind the sheriff's star is literally just here. It's just in the office. A bad old McDonald parody joke? Oh, I see. I guess it didn't capture the singing part of it, did it? Text to speech. A super fun pun. What a waste of money. I'm sure you've wasted money in more wasteful ways. Was that the right way to say that? I guess I'm pretty happy with this as a starting section. I need that crate again, though. Kind of want to build it up a little bit there like that. Puntastic. Am I saying giving me money is wasting money? Well, no, I'm just repeating what you said, basically. You said it, not me. Quicksand. I know you want to do the quicksand idea. It's just, it's a little bit of a tough one. It's a tough one for sure. What is the minimum donation for us investors to be added on Steam? I don't know about that. $600. Well, you just want to spy on me. Is that it? You just want to spy on me on my Steam? See all the games I play that I don't share with you guys? Usually jails do have a kitchen. Yeah, not this one. Not this one. You have to ask nicely. These swagger glasses that I could afford with your money, or the traditional chair. Yeah, look at this. Look at this beautiful chair. Look at these beautiful... These are called beauty marks. Well, see, that's why I do public lobbies of Zapekist and stuff like that, you know? So we can play together. All right, I think I've had enough of the jail here. I feel like this is in a pretty good spot. I mean, I guess maybe I could wire up the yeah, maybe I should actually. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be I don't have to like program it yet, but I guess I should probably add the controllers and stuff like that. I mean, maybe I could just do it here on the side, even. It doesn't have to be hidden away, right? I could just do it right here. Because I am going to put up some type of wall. Obviously, there will be some type of wall that goes around the entire thing, so... An army camp? Are gamer racing chairs not bad in general? Mario, I will say that I am not a fan of the racing style chairs. Or the gamer chairs, or whatever you want to call them. And I will... probably never buy another gaming chair in my life. Ever. Asking members only. A funnel? You enjoy the public lobby stuff? I drive a hard bargain. Let's do it like this, actually. So we'll say, well, I guess I could have kept those there. I just want to be this, I want this to be almost like a map. You know what I mean? So if I were to do that, let's just lower these here. Like so. So this is upstairs. Upstairs and that one. This way we'll try and stay a little organized here. Am I gonna do an army camp? No. You're the same way with the gaming chairs? Why am I not gonna buy another gaming chair? For me, they're just, I realize that they're over, I think they're kind of overrated. I think chairs like this are overrated. And I think they're designed to look cool before they are designed to be comfortable. I think personally, this is my only part. This is anecdotal, personal opinion. If you don't agree with me, that's fine. I acknowledge that this is my opinion. but I find them to just be designed to look cool before they're actually comfortable to sit in. Just get a chair you feel comfy in. You have a gaming bed. My bed is RGB. And your inability to sit still, it's really like that. Yeah, I realize that, like, why do I need a chair that looks like a racing seat? Like, why? What's even the point? They're only designed to look cool, and that's it. That's it. You're never getting another one as well, Dead Tool? Yeah, I can't believe it. I personally think it was a waste. It's not a waste of money. Obviously, I've sat in this chair. You know, it has worked as a chair. Sometimes I wonder if it's contributed to some of my back problems. So, all right, Raj, you have a good night, eh? Even the RGB toilets, they're not designed for a long drive. Next one's gonna be an ergonomic office chair. That's what I want to get too. Hey, Mr. N, good to see you. Don't I have? Yeah, Keodes, I do have a standing desk. And what about it? It's true, I do have a standing desk, but obviously we need to sit sometimes, right? Your back is worse for it. Yeah. Office chairs are for the people who live at their comps like us. You're going for ergonomic next. Yeah. I don't think like I said, I'm never going to buy another gaming chair in my life. I'm never going to do it. Like I said, I think it contributed to my back problems over the years. Because I feel like I started getting back problems right after I bought this chair, like 5 years ago or 6 years ago or whatever it was. I feel like I've started getting back problems because of it, so...
All right, $2 million and a $25 Taco Bell gift card.
Wow, did it just say 2 million? How it knew that you said 2,000,000. Isn't that something? The text-to-speech knew that you said 2,000,000. That is so impressive to me. Yo, Mr. Tootie, thank you so much for another $10 super chat. I mean, you had me at Taco Bell gift cards. Sometimes a regular chair is best option. He stands when he edits. Yeah, sure. That could also be your pillow or mattress fault. No, I've had the same bed and stuff like that for a long time. I always buy really comfortable mattresses. Never had a problem with that. It's the chair, trust me. I can almost guarantee it to you. It's the chair. Okay, we need some posters or some billboards or something up here, don't we? Wait, well, what signs can we put up here? We definitely need some signs, right? Gotta decorate somehow. Yeah, Mr. Tootie, thank you so much for that super chat. I really appreciate that. You went a little over budget with the 2 million? Nope, you said it. You said it. You. Can't take it back. Maybe we could put these on the outside. Almost like these are the wanted posters, I guess, right? Nah, it doesn't really look that good on the outside. Always spend good money on things between you and the ground. Tires, shoes, mattresses, chairs would fall into that. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, these are things that, like, humans being grounded, that's just thing. You know, we're always touching the ground, so why not do it in the most comfortable way possible? You also have back problems, but that's because you're older than 30. Well, I am older than 30 as well, so maybe you're onto something there. Maybe you're onto something. All right, so this is looking pretty good. Pretty happy with what we've got so far with the sheriff's office. Use the warning farmbot poster. The warning one? Which one is that? What do you mean the warning one? Like, is there a sign? I'm not sure. People are used to backstabbing you? Well, that's not a good reason. I think you need an open top cart for the map. Wait, you mean teaser like something like this, but without the canopy? Is that what you mean? Like this one, but an alternate one. The small red sign. What, do not enter? Oh, this one. This sign. I mean, it's certainly better than, Hey, definitely, yeah, that's good, actually. It's better than nothing. Put it on the side and paint it white. Paint it white? Ooh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, so just make it an ambiguous sign. I see what you're saying. That's actually really good like that, isn't it? That's perfect. I love it. You did that for newspapers? Can the chair be not into the mine? I don't know what you mean. Like, no, it's welded. The chair is welded. That's not going to get moved at all. So this is where I'm imagining. So let's just paint that here real quick. It is still connected. And I'll get another one beside it, actually, so that way we can have a height reference here. Will I add some cacti later on? Oh, yeah, definitely. We have a pre-made one somewhere. I always lose it. There is a cactus that we already made so far. Just need to copy-paste it a little bit. So I guess we'll use pipes for this, right? We'll use pipes? Should I use pipes? I guess so. Blocks? Use blocks? The rubbers that they put in between your teeth are already a pain. Are you talking about dental dams? Or whatever they're called? No pipe?
Wonder what she sounds like, Aussie. Daddy Moonbow.
Keodes, thank you for the super chat. You watch your mouth, man. Thank you for the super chat, Keodes. I appreciate that. That's what she sounds like. I hope you recorded that for future reference. What about the, there's a generator core. What is the generator thing? There's a pipe piece. Isn't there a pipe piece that's bigger? The 2x2 pipe piece? You guys know what I'm talking about? This one. This one. Don't we want to use this somehow? Right? Why would we not? Why not use pipes? Blocks fit better. It's red. What's red? Oh, just kidding. Use pipes. Oh, you got me good. Like, look at this, right? Hey, Edward Schmitz, good to see you. No one knows what you're talking about. Might be kind of thick. So, oh wait, so you think I should use thin pipes? Is that what you mean? I mean, it's no thicker than blocks, am I right? I mean, let's just put it together and see what happens, right? You don't think so? Small pipes would be better. Now I have to add those pipes inside the cart as well? No, I don't have to do that. What do you think this is? A game of realism? You can't paint it? What are you talking about? It is kind of thick. What are we making? You tell me. Does not good for painting. Use the generator pipes. Is this game called Real Mechanic? This is Mechanic Simulator 2023. I can agree that this doesn't look very good. I can agree that it's too thick. She too thick by him. So we'll use small pipes. Right? You don't know what I'm making? It's pretty self-explanatory what's going on here. Need an investor who isn't broke. Just no roof? Well, no, I want there to be, like, evidence that the canopy has been removed, right? I really do wish there were vanilla diagonal pipes and stuff like that in this game. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't that be nice? Because what if I do it like this? You left and came back a bit? Just do full 1x1 thin pipes for the straights. It's cleaner. Like what I'm doing now, you mean? Okay, we can only fit one of these. That would be nice. Do the 3 frames instead of the 2. Yeah, I think I have to agree with you on that. I think we definitely want 3 of these. So I guess we probably want one at the front, at the back, and at the center, right? So we'll do it like that. We'll go front. And then center. I guess we're gonna rough center, not proper center. Wait, can you not? We can't fit 2 of these, can we? No, yeah, because we need to put 3 small pipes, I think, right? And technically that is the... Oh, no, wait, we need one more. Do 4 frames instead? 4 frames! Long, rounded, thin pipe? You just want to know what I'm making? I'm just making the canopy removed from one of these carts, that's all. So I can invest into a new chair.
I like a good rough center. Smirking face.
Yo, Guillotz, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. It's always fun to learn new things about you. Just do it with small pipes. You hate the diamond plate pattern on the long ones. Well, what if I told you I don't like the smooth ones? Whose opinion matters more in that situation? I don't even think we need to go all the way up as high as I wanted to, but... It felt like an interrogation to get that out of me. Well, I like to frustrate you guys as much as you frustrate me sometimes, you know? I think it's that there's a certain amount of give and take there. 19. Hey, Ainsley, good to see you. You taking off, Bander? You have a wonderful day, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. Ooh, I have an idea. What about this then? This one here. So the front one should be 1 block lower, right?
Dogs have 28 baby teeth and 42 permanent teeth.
Keodes, thank you for the super chat. That is definitely a fact. It really is a fact. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you, Keodes, for the super chat. Really appreciate that. So they really they bump up those numbers, is what you're saying. They got to get more teeth. We need more teeth. See, look at that. So now we get this feeling of like a canopy, right? Front one should be 1 block lower, the back one.
Fun fact, cats have 32 muscles in each ear.
Keodes, I'm having so much fun now. Keodes, thank you so much for the super chat. That's an interesting fact. That's a lot of muscles in each ear. So I think we should have another one of these. Is what you guys think, right? We'll break it there. I was going to save this on my lift, but no, I'm not going to do that to myself. Not today. Has Jado ever gone on camera? Yeah, she's here every now and then. The long ones are less lag for the length. That's true, Red Rex. It's true. I mean, we're not too... I don't think I'm going to be too concerned about lag in this, though. I feel like this is going to be a small enough map that won't matter. But we are going to go through and create some sand dunes and stuff as well to add more interesting... Because right now, this is just a flat land. But we definitely want to add some form of... I don't know what the word is in English, but hills. Just some hills. Hey, Hamburger. Welcome back. She streamed on Twitch before. I might have wanted to move that forward one more. What's the gap here? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fun fact, starfish do not have a brain.
Yo, Keodes, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Yo, Nathan Perez, how's it going, by the way? That's a fun... Is that a fun fact? That fact wasn't as fun. I mean, unless they are happy to not have a brain, I guess, right? Is that right? So that would be there. Which means this one would be here, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Fun fact, slugs have 4 noses.
Keodes, thank you for another super chat. Really appreciate that. Slugs have 4 noses. Can anyone confirm these facts? Or is Keodes literally just making stuff up? Whoops, that's too tall, isn't it? There we go. There's a cart with no canopy. It's a good idea. Now we just got to paint it brown so that it looks like wood, even though it's not. You think I would lie to you? Maybe. They are very nosy. Fun cat. Look in the tunk. My goodness, these sunglasses can make it pretty difficult to see what the hell I'm doing right now. So let me tell you. Hey, Dad Floof, good to see ya.
Fun fact, potato is good.
Yo, Mario, thank you for the super chat. I don't mind, but I'm very picky when it comes to potatoes. I'm very picky when it comes to potatoes. That much is true. Thank you so much, Mario, for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Why do I have the sunglasses on? Someone asked me about them. And I put them on my face. That is the simple answer. Is that a hole there? Okay, it is. There we go. No one's gonna hide in this one. Gotta go, see you later, script. What is this potato thing? Maybe you refer to them as spuds. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I get that reference. So we'll just do WW Wagon 2. We're just gonna call it Wagon 2. So that way we have, yeah, we got the wagon with no canopy now. Right? And then we also have the one with a canopy. Look at that. Look at when you switch between the two. Look how cool this looks. Look at this. Canopy on. Canopy off. Canopy on. Canopy off. This is not the best Zapekiss map you've ever seen. You made your own wooden cart at work for doing groceries? You made a wooden cart for groceries? Old-time pirates and sailors wore eye patches so they could just swap the patch and have instant adapted dark vision when going below deck. I mean, that makes some certain amount of sense, doesn't it? Remember to save my challenge once in a while? Here you go. I won't listen to the chat in the game, but I'll listen to you in the chat. The game is not gonna tell me what to do. Are potatoes actually good if their sole purpose is to be used as ammunition? Well, the spud gun, or not the spud gun, the spud shotgun shoots French fries. So I think you can eat them as well. Delete and start over. A canopy, a wagon with a torn canopy. Yeah, we could do that. If anything, I would just take this one, like, because we're going to spawn a few of these in at some point, and so I could spawn some of them in, lay them around the map somewhere, and then just kind of tear them up if I want to, for sure. Cookbot uses them. You made a two-wheeled medieval-style pull cart. That's pretty badass, if you ask me. The wagon has 0 horsepower. Remember to play other games once in a while? I literally played Zapekist the other day. That's a different game. Remember to exclusively play Scrap Mechanic. I'm getting mixed signals right now. I'm getting mixed signals. I'm confused. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. You didn't see it. A gun shooting French fries? That's the most American thing you've ever heard all day. Well, ironically enough, this game is Swedish or something, isn't it? Just kidding, you did see it. A broken wagon would be cool. Yeah, we'll make those variations after the fact. Once we kind of spawn them in and stuff like that. Get them going. You know how it is. Okay, let's get this out of the way. So now, in terms of our general store, general building, this is the template for it, right? So we've got the nice corrugated sloped roof now. We've got the bucket. I might even go as far as to put some water in the bucket as well, like that, right? Why not? That looks kind of nice. So are we missing anything else from the prefab of this? Any more detail work we could do, maybe? Part of me thinks I should maybe have a beam like that, maybe. Nah, probably not. Remember to do what I want to do. Where does my name come from? Am I gonna do some off-camera mining? What is that, a mine? Is that a Minecraft reference or just survival, I guess? Where does Moonbow come from? You tweeted some pictures of the cart that you made. Let's have a look at that. Boy, I'll tell you, I don't go on Twitter much anymore. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's a pretty sweet looking cart. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea having carts like that. Yo, Rab Media with a brand new membership. Welcome aboard, Rab Media, and thank you so much for the membership. Really appreciate that support. Welcome to the space station. And make sure you get yourself a revival baguette, would you? Okay, you can't just put my name with a question mark in chat. You can't just do that. That's illegal. That is an illegal chat move. I can't just look at chat and go, Moonbow? Are we just gnomes playing with leftover toys? There you go. At least Moonbow with an exclamation point. At least that's kind of exciting. I just told you Moon no. I believe you can and just did. Well, damn. Hey, Sergeant Nightmare, how's it going? Sergeant Nightmare. Terrifying. Obnoon. Moony Pie. All right, I'm losing focus here. I'm losing my focus. I don't know what is going on anymore. I'm getting confused, guys. Why is there no option to gift 100 members at once? You want to save money? I hate to break it to you, Hamburger, but it's actually a 1-to-1. If you donate, if you do one gifted member, or if you do 50 gifted members, it all costs the same ratio. Where does Moony Pie come from? Well, I think moon pies are a dessert. And so Moony Pie is just a really good pun on that dessert. Actually, there is. Hey, Daniel, thank you so much for the kind words about my Zapkus tracks. You know, I will say that getting, like, I'm not one to fuel my own ego or anything like that, but it is very motivating to hear the positive feedback and the positive responses of stuff that you do. I think we can all agree on that, right? So it definitely motivates me to want to keep doing it and doing it good. It really shows that you put your tracks, time in your tracks. Well, thank you, Daniel. I really appreciate that. A farmer-like man statue? What? Are super chats in the same ratio of 70-30? Yes, they are. Everything on YouTube is 70-30. You like the Zapkus track too? I know. I remember that. I remember you saying that. I didn't forget. My time was not. Hey, 110 was pretty good, actually. Did you guys watch my video? Did you see the run where I was gonna clock like a 106 or a 107 or something like that, and I smashed right into the goalpost. Positive feedback is always good. What Zapkus track? You saw F1 races? Well, I made an off-road one. It's my most recent one. Holy crap, I'm getting hungry. You're just poking? Oh, I know you're just poking, but I need to justify everything I do. Moonbow approved positive equals motivation. Next time, don't forget my validation time. I mean, what does it... Who care? Why do people even care about the validation time? You either finish the track or you don't, right? You like the mountain track video? Thank you, newbie gamer. You wish they would add a skybox editor for challenge mode? Yeah, being able to change your environment around here would be massive. And quite frankly, I think it's a damn shame that that is not a thing you can do. Imagine being able to customize your challenges just that much more. Some fences or some horse hitching posts. We have that stuff already, actually. No, I haven't done the mod kit yet, Dark. I haven't. I should probably get to that, shouldn't I? Is there an issue with YouTube if you were to use the Streamlabs for donations, as it has no percentage cut? There is no issue with YouTube as far as I'm aware. Like, if you mean like terms of service or something, I don't think there's an issue there at all. Just getting rid of these because we're going to put these wherever we put them, so they don't have to be defined yet. Default void and sky. Well, I mean, something like that. You know, just whatever, really. Too bad that you suck on the game. What? In Zapekist? Hey, it's fun. See, I like seeing familiar names in the chat. When I go into a Zapekist, we do the lobby and stuff like that, and I see names that I recognize from chat. I'm like, hell yeah, that's awesome. Donos are 100% for me. Buy out YouTube? Wait, you want to invest in me or you want to invest in YouTube? Which one is it? I don't think there's anything else I want to add to this template. I don't think so. No Easter eggs yet, really, Dad Floof. I don't think I've done any Easter eggs yet. But we've got... the saloon is pretty much done. We need to do some more decorations and stuff like that. Fill in the shelves here. Maybe add a few more hiding spots. A couple more hiding spots. But the saloon is done for the most part. Generally speaking. So I'm pretty happy with that. Look, we even have the cellar. There's even a cellar down here, and this leads to the mine shaft with cardboard or sand. Have I tried Scrap Mechanic yet? I think you would like it. Okay, that's a troll. That's a troll right there if I ever saw one. You see me hanging in Tiny Rick's lobbies, but you've never seen him here? What a trade-off. Who the hell is Tiny Rick? The map looks good. We also have the crypt and the graveyard. This is really cool. So here, let me show you a few more things. At the beginning of the stream, I didn't show some of this stuff here. But there's some other things I didn't show here. Check this out. I mean, so you can dig in these, right? We got some various hiding spots. They're not necessarily good hiding spots, but you can definitely, you know, hide in one of these graves if you want to, right? That's pretty cool. Some of them, though, you can actually hide in without even, you know, without actually digging. You can hide inside of it. What's this one? This is just another empty one that you can hide in. This one has an actual coffin inside of it. You can't hide in that one. Now, this is a good one. Check this out. This one, you can break. You can drop in, and look at that. Boom. You are now in the mine shaft. How cool is that? They would see you as the sand is gone, but that's why it's all about red herrings, though, right? So if you're gonna hide, I mean, it might be in your best interest to come in here and break a bunch of this, you know? Pretend like you went digging a bunch. Just pretend like it, you know? So you might hide in here, you might not. It's all about tricking, it's all about mind games, you know? Bones in the mine shaft, we could do that. A watering trough at the saloon. Hey, Hector, good to see ya. It looks good, well, thank you. Can you do more workshop reviews or escape rooms? I've thought about doing some more top of the shop again. Now, this is a cool one here. Check this out. Okay, well, I didn't mean to break that. I might have to change that, maybe. Because I didn't want to break that. But anyway, the point is, you can go in here and check this out. you can actually go through here, and you're actually underneath the other graves as well. So these 3 graves are connected there. No more fun facts. You don't do anything else with your life. Hey, scrap mechanic is lots of fun. So down here in the crypt, check this out as well. So we've got a button behind the cobwebs. I already showed this at the beginning of the stream, but you can hide under there. You can actually go under here and then escape through one of the graves like that. Oh yeah, so that's what this grave is. This grave is a false one. This one has nothing underneath it because of that chair. Can't do those super chats anymore. That is so... Keyodes, I've never heard of that before. That's such a weird thing. It's got to be your bank, right? So check this one out. Switch revealed right there, right? Switch there. Press it. This opens. Look at that. Switch gone again, right? And now you can hide under there. You gonna go? I should add text on screen. This is not for Multiplayer Monday. I mean, I could do that, but... I mean, we might end up using it for Multiplayer Monday, so... I mean, I could be more specific, I guess. So you only have so much time to get up into the water tower once you press that button. The door will shut on its own. So this is a skill-based one. Oh my god, why am I like... I'm like getting bounced left and right now trying to go up there. This is a trickier one. There we go. We made it into the water tower. So one of the cool things about the water tower is that you can go into third person for the most part, not around the entire base here, but around the entire top. I made the top on a bearing, so that way you can actually hide up in the water tower and like look at that view. You really do get a good view of the entire map from up here. But the thing is, if you're up here, you can't get out. There's no exit. Once you're in the water tower, you're done. But if the Seeker presses that button to come up here and check it, that gives you an opportunity to jump out and change spots. Oh my goodness, Tiny Rick Gaming is here. This is an input delay based one. Is Scrapman still around? I don't know. Bouncing off the ladder because of lag? No, it's not because of lag. It's just physics. You're out of here. See you later. Where? Where what? Making logic for starting capsules for hide and seek is a pain, is it? Classic ladders from physics. What if you had a hiding spot where the hider would have to donate $50 to unlock the hiding spot? Well, I don't know how that would logistically work, but I'm all for it. Most immersive physics. You added a water wheel? So it's looking pretty good. I like adding those awnings to windows, actually. It's kind of nice. I feel like I should have windows up here, right? Even if they're just small windows. I guess there's something about the... I like having the front be hidden, though, actually. If we're considering hiding in there, I think I'd rather have some of it be hidden. pay to win and hide and seek. Yeah, don't give anyone any ideas, right? Do I plan on making a bank or something like that? Well, we could turn one of these into a bank. What is it called? Do I have this saved yet? WW Building A. So we're going to replace that. Because this one, look how much better this one is, right? This one compared to that one. Like, look at this one. Let's override that one. That one's much better. What's the plan for this building? Well, so there's going to be 3 of them. I'm going to have 3 of them. One will be a general store. Another one will be a gun shop. And I think the last one might be kind of like a bank or some type of, you know, financial thing. A gold house or something, like to store the gold from the gold mine, maybe. Hey, Spudster, good to see you. Bank vault hiding spot? Maybe. Yes, gun violence. Any basements? Well, that's something we could definitely add. Obviously, we have the ability to do that no matter what, right? We've got all this underground space here, so we're definitely going to be able to do that for sure if we want to add a basement. Obviously, I don't need all these right now. We're just going to build them one at a time, so... I just want to make sure I've got everything that I want to do here done. In the jailhouse, that is. Some more posters. Like, I don't know if there's much more I could do as far as detail goes, right? The pies on the doors? What? A horse stable? Yeah, that's not... I mean, we could have a little cart. I mean, I feel like the cart, realistically, though, is not much... I mean, I don't know what I would use to make the wheel. That's the problem. I don't have anything to make a wheel like that. Maybe build stuff? A shooting spot? Maybe that could be on the outside here. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know where to build next. I'm not too sure. I mean, obviously, I want to just make sure I'm happy with my jail. We're going to need switches for the hiding and the seeking. I don't know where to put them. A town name sign filled with bullet holes? That's actually kind of a good idea. Paint the pipes? Use a Scrapman wheel puzzle? Well, I've already talked about how I don't want puzzles or combination locks or anything like that for the hiding spots. I want them to all be just, like, very discoverable, you know? Weld my Wild West shooting gallery. Paint some of the wood planks a slightly different color. I find that painting stuff a slightly different color, like, doesn't exist in Scrap Mechanic. It's going to be a very different color of brown, and I find it sometimes to just be a little jarring. You're probably not wrong. Alarm for when the Seeker's released? Well, I'll do that stuff when we actually add all those mechanisms, so... How do you make the bullet holes? By going like this. Boop. There you go. That's a bullet hole. Yeah, we'll just remove blocks or something. That's fine. You like the new glasses? How's it going, Orion Hunter? Good to see you. Moonbow Creek? You know what? I don't have a name for this area, actually. I've never even thought of that. Sometimes I wonder maybe like adding borders can be nice, but yeah, not that nice. A guillotine? I've already talked about how I don't want to add like death contraptions, you know? Rick Astley's here. How's it going? A poll to see how many people here have liked the stream? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Add a DeLorean. That's been suggested. Mail carrier room. Some sleeves of your Oreos. Oreos are pretty good, but they're better in ice cream, if I'm being honest. I think Oreos are better in like ice cream or as a dessert crust, like a dessert pie or something like that. You're just saying 114 seems low. I mean, honestly, if you want to know the deep truth, I really don't care how many people leave a like on the streams. A trap that kicks players out of the map? No, I don't want to do that. A food drying rack. You didn't hit the like button, but you liked the experience? Well, I think there's more to YouTube than hitting the like button, you know? That's how I feel about it. Now it's at 126. Yeah, come on, people, what are you doing? Where's my button? Is that not it? There you come on, what are you doing? Like, subscribe. Jeez, come on, look, I'm losing my glasses here. There's not a clothes hanger that leads to a spot. How are you coming up with that stuff? Yeah, I don't know where to build now. A part of me thinks I should kind of consider building the border as well. I don't know what the border is going to look like. I could use these pipe things, but the thing with the pipes is, I think if you get a certain distance, see how they unrender? The pipes just disappear from a certain distance, which I don't want. You're going to hit the like button twice. You have to give you up. Aww. The like button is increasing. You're a true hero. You are the guy. What would we ever do without you? What would we ever do? So I kind of liked the idea of... where is that? There's a very secret tunnel here. Hard to get through. Come on, let me in. It was suggested that we add some bones at the bottom of this one. And I agree. Well, I feel like that's just the optimal bone shape, isn't it? Clearly it's a rib cage. Some bones down there. The robot can't fit in the mine. It can, just barely. The box by the well. Hector, I think you're just you're seeing the starter. This right here is the challenge starter. It's pretty much just required to like, I just have it set up to automatically begin. So that way when I hit save and test, the challenge starts, so that way I can like destroy things and all that. Add some rotten flesh. What is my favorite snack for any occasion? I'm a big fan of garlic hummus and crackers. That's one of my favorite snacks. Maybe with a little bit of deli meat as well. I like it. It's tasty. So for here, I think this is actually a really good spot for us to maybe put a little bit of something like that, right? Just to make it look even more like it's a broken area here. I think you'll still fit through that, right? Yeah, you can still fit through that. And the thing too, though, is if you jump down there, you're not getting back out unless you go all the way around, so no worries. Never tried the garlic crackers thing? I mean, yeah, it's just garlic hummus. I don't know if you've ever had hummus or not, but it's like chickpeas with tahini paste, and it's really good. But you get the garlic one, the roasted garlic one. That's where it's at. I'm trying to, like, I guess maybe just match it to some of these. Oh, did I never paint that? Would you look at that? Trying to match some of the other building aesthetic a little bit, right? Paint the corners. I was thinking about doing that, kind of like the way the building is done. Right? Whoa. Yeah, that helps. I guess, yeah, sticking to that aesthetic is really good, isn't it? You gotta run. See you later, Tiny Rick. Would you add cacti? Yeah, we already have a cactus. I don't know where it went. I swear. Oh, there it is. We're gonna be putting some of these around. I don't know exactly where, but they're probably gonna be on the outskirts, like around here, on this farther side of the tracks and stuff like that, in between, you know, and not necessarily in the roads or anything. I feel like everything's scaled pretty good right now. Once we get these buildings here, might be able to kind of save some space there. You gave me some advice. What is my opinion on the punishment for vehicular manslaughter? Wow, I love having wonderful, nice, light-hearted conversations, you know? Love that. Now we can talk trash about him. Yeah, who the hell was that guy? A huge cactus to hide in? Ooh, that could be maybe a thing. Hit a cactus to open a spot. I have to be very careful with, like, the hammer access things. I feel like you got to be very careful with that stuff because it's not always intuitive. But I mean, people have suggested doing the hammer thing with a suspension, you know, like you hit it with a hammer and it bounces. We could add that where would I add that? A part of me feels like it should be in one of the buildings, which I'm not really ready to do yet. I don't know. Hide in a mechanical bowl? Well, I'm starting to get lost here, guys. I'm losing focus here. I don't know what else to do. My main focus today was definitely getting the starter area done. I'm lagging. A hard work pays off sign. Test the map. What do you mean test the map? Excuse me. Then you know what you can do? Well, I mean, I know. I've tested the map a bunch. You know, I've definitely done a bunch of map testing. Oh, it's so weird that you can push stuff with your character now, isn't it? So strange. Yeah, I don't really need to do much more testing. Wait, oh, I need to paint these gray. There you go, there's something I can do. A live test with actually hiding and seeking? Oh, well, it's way too early for that. Yeah, it's way too early for that. I don't even have starting mechanisms set up. Rodeo Arena? Blue Vitrolas? I don't know what that is. You gotta go. I'll see you later. You figured out the starting mech? What do you mean? Man, my throat's bothering me. A jailbreak hiding spot? What do you mean by jailbreak hiding spot? Because, I mean, no matter what, we gotta remember, these are the starting areas, right? So we can't really use the cells for anything. But, like, I put some, like, interesting, like, piles of stuff. So you can maybe hide here if you wanted to try and be sneaky. I also have, like, upstairs. There's some junk you can maybe hide behind a little bit, you know, stuff like that. I guess we should add that here as well, right? Let's put some, let's put some more stuff here that you can maybe hide behind. There we go. I do like these hiding spots. So it's kind of, I mean, people were suggesting putting hiding spots in the jail. And I was like, well, I don't really want hiding spots in the starting area. But you know what? It's actually kind of cool to have these very simple ones. Download folder reveal. I've already told you there's nothing weird in my download folder. It's literally, half of it is just music from YouTube sound library. And the other half is just a bunch of, like stock images or stock video footage that I use for special effects and stuff. It's a hand crank vinyl record playing device. A busted out cell. Yeah, I know what you mean, I guess. Yeah, a busted out cell would be pretty cool. But like I said, it needs to function as a starting area, so it's pretty important to me anyway to have a consistent and fair layout for every player, so not a bad idea, though. But I mean, also, this is kind of the jailbreak section right here, actually. You can see that you can actually go down into the mine shaft through the main office here of the jail cell. So it's kind of like that. Not starting another building today, or perhaps just focusing on the final details. That's kind of what I was thinking. Is like, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't want to start a whole other building today. I kind of just want to work on, like, I want to make sure I'm happy with this starter area, and making sure that the detail is kind of at a level that I enjoy. Do I still have that sign? Nope. Plus, I'm getting very hungry. I am starving. So it's kind of cool. So we can put these posters in other places as well now, right? So like, for example, here in the saloon, where you can maybe come in here and like right here or something like that. Look at that. Boom. We got some wanted posters now. Just like that. Like the detail in the city race. That's above and beyond. Can we not spam the downloads thing? I don't know what you mean. You taking off, derpy face? See you later. Opinion on bathrooms. I mean, when you gotta go, right? Can't hold much of opinion on that. What things are Western style in here? I was thinking maybe the paint bucket, maybe a concrete. Like, does that even make sense to have? Why not? You've only been working on it for a month. A timer on the... Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do the timer, because otherwise I would need... I mean, I guess I could have a timer in every single cell, right? And the timer only displays if you've selected the seeker, maybe, right? A dumpster. Question 1, how many buildings are there supposed to be? Well, there's no supposed to be, right? We're just making it up as we go along. But there will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buildings, right? And we have the crypt and the graveyard, the mine shaft and all that, the water tower, so it kind of counts as more than just that, doesn't it? So these are going to actually be holes in the ground. I wonder if maybe I should get these welded on now. This is welded to the ground, right? So the saloon is not going anywhere, right? We know that much. So why not get these in place? I want these to be wide enough for a player to fit in between like this. So you can almost even hide in between them like that. I think a really good thing in a hide and seek map is a balance between hiding spots that you have to use a switch to get to and having hiding spots that are just out in the open, like being able to sit in this little corner could be very good, right? Especially if we go as far as to maybe even put like you know what I mean? Like, you can put a crate in there, like a couple crates even. Maybe the player can hide and jump and crouch on, like, behind it or something. Lots of things you can do. An analog clock timer, only if you modded. A leather worker's tent outside somewhere. Yeah, we could maybe have a little... People suggested a campfire. So maybe we could have... Maybe there could be like a little tent section. Maybe, I don't know, but we're not going to try and get into the specifics of a leather working tent. But we could definitely have like a couple tents with a campfire maybe, right? That would be nice. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I don't know how I want to do these. No matter what, we're going to open them up all the way, right? Yeah, we're gonna open them up all the way. Let's actually go inside here. Oh, there was already an opening. And I think I will use the same wedge piece here, the inner curve wedge. Just like that. There we go. You invited some friends. Add some green bolts to the cactus. You're telling me it's not spiky enough. Is that what you're saying? Needs to be spikier, eh? I guess I'll just paint these the same color as the sand, right? What am I working on now? We're doing the outhouses. It's kind of getting some of the outhouses in place. These are going to be kind of strewn around the map, so there's going to be a few of them. Now, they won't all feature hiding spots, though. You can't put a hiding spot in every single one, right? There we go. I don't know how I want to get in there, though. I don't know. One toilet for an entry and maybe one or none. Well, there has to be an exit no matter what, right? No matter what, you need to have an exit. So I'm not too sure exactly what it's going to mean to hide in one of these. Put a switch at the bottom of the hole. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough call. Flip the whole thing upside down. What's that? You're going out now? Okay. Love you too. What time are you gonna be back? What's that? Sorry? Oh, okay. Well, have fun. I love you. Oh, yeah. Paint the bottom of the chair like I did in the cemetery. The whole toilet could lift up to go... Yeah, so what about this then, Vincent? What if we do this? I kind of made a bit of a mistake trying to talk too fast here. So let's disconnect one of these then, right? Is this going to pull me in? Oh. There we go. Because we could lift one up, like we could just lift the whole thing up, I guess, right? What if... Oh, wow, that's under the stairs. So what if it was on a bearing? Does that make sense? If we were to put this on a bearing here... Or no, wait, no, this is lined up to that, right? Let's try this out. A Ghostbusters pole. Some gray and brown things in the hole. If I put this on this bearing here, that's the right height. Obviously, it's going to tilt over. Let's try... Because I'm just trying to think of the best way to lift this up, right? And I think... Can we get away with like a 60 degrees? Oh yeah, see, look, there we go. So it's starting to open up now, right? We go farther? Can we do 75? Yes, we can. So that opens up perfectly, doesn't it? Put a seat or a toilet in the hole off to the side a bit. I'd rather not do that. I don't really want chairs as hiding spots. That's my main thing here. I don't want chairs as hiding spots. Like, I don't want someone to be able to get into a chair, and I don't want to have to use a chair to get into a hiding spot. So what we have here is just like a nice opening that they'll be able to fall into. Right? The question is, where do we put that button? What about something like this? Well, no, actually, no, wait. The toilet paper can be broken. I can't put it there. Reveal the stairwell. No, I want to compartmentalize some of these hiding spots more. The bearing is a great idea. Yeah, I think that works really well. Because then we don't even have to worry about, like, ruining the integrity of the hole that we made in the ground as well, right? So now, there is a bit of a concern, though, here. Can I? Oh, I can. Okay, this isn't too bad, right? As long as that can tilt properly. So then we'll put this back in here. Right? Like so. So now if we were to put this back to 0... There you go. Look at that. You would never know. There's no way. Like, how would you get in there? How do you get in there? A person sensor? What would it be to make it straight up and down without being too tilted? I don't know what you mean. Put the button on top of another outhouse. Well, I was thinking of... I would have liked to have it... I wanted to put it like right here where this pipe is. Like, having a button right there would be pretty cool, but then I have to consider that you could break it, right? You could break the toilet paper holder, or the toilet paper, I mean. Now, these aren't going to be very deep no matter what. Oh, wait, can you see through that? What is that? Wait, did I... Oh, yeah, you can kind of see through there. What if... I mean, I guess I could maybe, Could I just do that? Is that what I want? To fill it in, right? So that way, let's see if that still works, actually. Okay, it still works. So it'll just pick up the sand with it. Walk into it and it opens for 6 seconds. Well, I think that's too easy though, right? Because if the seeker just walks into it, then they just open it up and it's no big deal, right? But I want you to have to find the button to open that up, you know? That's what I was thinking, Skull Mickey. You could put a box on top of the hole welded to the toilet. Yeah, that's true. That would take up quite a bit of space though. I don't mind having it like this. That's fine. I mean, for the most part, I don't think people are going to generally be breaking the sand anyway, but if they do, then so be it. I think that's part of the level design anyway. On the top or the bottom of the pillar? Oh, like right here somewhere? But like something like that, you mean? Kind of a little hidden, but not that hidden. Because it could be inside another toilet. I mean, let's get the let's get our logic system here. Right. So no matter what, we know that is going to go... Well, hold on here, actually. Let me get the controller in the appropriate spot. We want this in the right spot, so we'll put this right here. Like so. And then go blue, 75, decent speed. Have a hole in the saloon floor and a hidden tunnel so hiders can dig into the saloon without moving the saloon door. I was thinking about that, but another alternate thing I have been thinking about when it comes to the saloon door was adding like a stopper. But I realized you can also use your hammer to close the doors again as well, so the logic's not on the same height. You're just gonna have to live with that. I don't even know what kind of blocks I put these on. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's gonna be your life now. Sorry. Whoops. Oh my goodness, let me out. We'll get rid of that. I'm trying to avoid any of the stuff on the outside of the map right now. No, please. There's a quarter concave circle missing in that toilet. Which one? I don't see it. Are you sure? Gotta learn to keep my logic close to the devices. It's close enough. It's close enough. Hey, Dr. Pixel Plays. Good to see ya. Nice glasses. Oh, they're the best. So obviously we need to fill in the bottom here, right? Because it's got to go somewhere, you know what I'm saying? And, yeah, it's got to go somewhere. We have to make a hole in the ground. Literally. Now, obviously, it does need to be deep enough, I guess, for a mechanic. I want the mechanic to be able to stand up in there. That's kind of important. In the seat of the toilet? The top of the toilet. Oh, yeah. Wait, are all of them like that? I must have deleted that one when I was working on this stuff, I guess, maybe? Weird. Okay, so if the robot can stand up in here, then obviously a mechanic will be able to stand as well, right? So that's really important. Now, I think what I want to do, though, is completely enclose that one, right? We'll have other hiding spots for the outhouses, but so this one is just for this system alone, right? So if we put a button down there like that, right? You can definitely see it. You can definitely press it. And we stick it there. We'll give this one a 5-second timer. And we need a button in here as well, actually. Hold on. Whoops. Can I? Oh, man. I wish you could crouch. There we go. So that way, I think, well, I don't know if it'll be able to get out or not. I guess I'll have to build some stairs to make sure. Still streaming? Yeah, LG, we're still going. I did delete it. You guys are so observant. Can't wait for the stream when I put makeup on. I've only ever worn makeup once in my life. And it was quite against my own free will. Check how the outside view is from the hiding spot. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. We're getting there. We're getting there. Tell us more. Hey, Mambo. Yeah, we're still going here. I am getting really hungry, though, so I might have to stop in a few moments here, but I'd like to at least finish up the outhouse hiding spot, right? So there's no way, yeah, you cannot see that button in there. Let's just actually save and test this one. What did you do? No, it was not Jado. She's gone anyway. She's not here anymore. Hey, Craftman, good to see you. Yes, wouldn't you like to know more? Ooh, oh, that's not going back. Wow, nice hairline there. Geez, nice hair. That's not going back down. I realize I can't get out of here either. So the entire bottom needs to be false. Learning valuable things right now. Not enough poop? We'll add more, don't worry. Don't go on to stream wearing a pink tutu? Why not? What's the problem with wearing a pink tutu? Okay, we gotta... Where am I going? I forgot where my controller was. We gotta change this up. This is not the way. We need more space to get in. So what if we just went all the way to here, I guess, right? That button has to be more like here. Because I'm just thinking we need, like, I need something to get out of here, right? Like, I don't want a player to feel trapped in some of their hiding spots. You just want to watch the stream? All right, Spudster, you have a good time with your homework. You changed your mind. Hey, Mr. Yanni. It's going good, thank you. This is turning into a fashion show. I think at my school, they used to do fashion shows. Yeah, I think there's nothing sensitive back here. So this sand won't go... Oh, okay, so if this... Okay, how about this then? Oh, wait, no, it's always not going to work, is it? Or maybe it will. If I have more length, maybe? Just gotta make sure it goes down. Piston instead of tilt. I was gonna do that, but the thing is, I don't have room up here. I don't have room for it to go up. Well, maybe I do. No, I don't think I do. It would go up 4 blocks. I mean, yeah, you know what? You could crouch under 4 blocks, couldn't you? Have it on a piston? No, I guess you don't. It could just be a piston. I realize now that we have 4 blocks, right? The player can crouch under 4 blocks. So maybe it could just be a piston. Vsauce music starts. That's the Vsauce music, by the way. So maybe we do use a piston instead. I think so. I think so. Right? So we'll just break that there. That was where the bearing was, so that's easy. Yeah, we're gonna use a piston. We're gonna do it with the piston. I think we got room for it. I think it'll be better that way, right? We're going here. Test moment. But is it? You're here watching Moonbow play Scrap Mechanic. Or are you? We'll get a piston going. I think we have room. I kind of underestimated the space that we had. Put the sand piece on another bearing. Moonbow Model T. You refactored the crowd control code. Well, I wish you all the best of luck with that, Blue Flame. I know at least well enough what it's like to code. It's not always good. Refactoring is such fun. I mean, honestly, you have to admit that there is a certain amount of satisfaction from refactoring, right? Like, let's be real here. Refactoring is very satisfying when it goes well, right? 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 This here, piston there. We're not going to use sand here, obviously, because we don't want to break that. So we put that there instead. And now what we're going to do is we're going to weld from the bottom, like that, onto here, like that. So now we can fix this up a little bit more, maybe. Well, actually, oh, are you going to be able to get out? I mean, hopefully, actually. Let's try this with the controller. Sometimes it feels like so much work. Yeah, I mean, because at the end of the day, you really are starting over, right? Like, you're starting over. That's never a good feeling to start over. But if you know, if you're confident in the progress that you're going to do, then it could be worth it, right? Let's, hold on here. Why don't we just give ourselves some above access here? So if I fill that in and put some sand here, make it slide to the side with a piston. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, we could do that, but I mean, then you would need to worry about the collisions and stuff like that. But I think it's okay if it just goes up, right? I feel like that's fine. And no matter what, instead of testing it like this, whoops, I always forget it does that. Let's just set that to 4, right? We have all of our buttons hooked up. Everything's still hooked up. So we can just test that and see if we can get in. First error. Oh, that didn't take too long. Why do the toilets have no doors? Because they don't. How's that for an answer? So we go here. There's a button. It opens that up. We can crouch underneath, go in here. Looks pretty good. That closes back underneath us. So now we actually have some, well, not really much. I mean, I guess you could, in theory, sit up here. So that's not a bad view, actually, isn't it? You can even peek up through the hole there. And if we want... Yeah, look at that. Now you can get in and out. That's perfect. That's as easy as that, right? Entering one command. Yeah. Sometimes coding feels like defusing a bomb, doesn't it? People could see through? What do you mean? So that's a sneaky spot right there, isn't it? That's a very sneaky spot. You get a great view of the map. It's not too bad of a view of the map. I mean, I could extend it, I guess, but if they went in the stall... Oh yeah, well that's the whole point, right? You want to be able to spot people. You want to be able to find them. Add it. Yeah, I could do that if I wanted, but... Not sure about the piston showing. What do you mean? Like, you don't like that you can see the piston, you mean? I mean, I don't think that's a too big of a deal, is it? I feel like there's only so much I can do with that kind of stuff. Right? Oh my goodness, the fact that I can't crouch as the robot. Oh my goodness, I almost broke that. Oh boy. I better be more careful. Noobs have pistons showing. That's how it do be sometimes. I mean, I was gonna paint, you know, we're gonna paint this whole poop area brown. How appropriate is that, right? It's highly appropriate, by the way. Now, this I might paint a little brighter, though. Maybe give that, like, a white paint job there so that it's relatively easy to spot if you know where you're looking, you know? If you look under there, you'll see it. It doesn't have to be super hidden. Now poop? I should put a seat down there so they can sit? No, I don't like that. I don't want them to be able to sit at all. No sitting for them. So that looks pretty good. There we go. Look at that. You gotta go, warrior. See you later. The button is too easy to see. Yeah, but remember this. The seeker does not have... They don't get to see this F to use button, so they won't be able to see that. So it's important that they can see stuff easily. You're going to use this to inspire your own hide-and-seek map? Absolutely. That's what this is all about. That's why I started doing YouTube, by the way. A tree or a bush that slides open. Don't forget to add a sink. This is the Wild West. You think people were out here washing their hands? Maybe a little bit of spit. Maybe. You could add mounds and bumps under the toilet. No, I know. I'm not done all the detail work. Yeah, it's already a big enough pain in the ass to get access to that there, so... So now, yeah, look at this view. That's not a bad view. That is not a bad view at all. People should be lucky that they can see outside of their hiding spots, right? Actually, well, now I can make this all the way extended across there. They technically use barrels for sinks. It's gonna be a dirty hide and seek. It's only as dirty as you make it. Missing the poop color. Yeah, we don't use the word brown around here. We say poop. So yeah, I could definitely... So it doesn't... I'd rather it... You know, it doesn't even need to be a staircase, actually. That's kind of just... like, kind of ridiculous, if you ask me. I think what I would rather it be... is just a platform like that, right? Just a simple platform. We'll even paint it brown so it's harder to spot. And I think the player should be able to get up there. I might even go as far as to... Nah, never mind. That's just being picky. I kind of want to just reinforce this a little bit more, maybe, but... I think I'm just being picky at this point, aren't I? You like the use of buttons? Yeah, buttons instead of switches is... I think that's like the way to do a hide-and-seek map. Is using those buttons like that. It's the best way. Because with the switches, it's a dead giveaway. Hey, I see a switch that's been activated. Well, someone's inside there, you know? Like, it's so true. Just say chocolate color. Yeah, that's tastier. So now this opens up. You drop in. There is a platform there now. So let's see what this is like. Jump up onto the platform. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's perfect. Now you can kind of move around a little bit if you need to. Love it. That's awesome, isn't it? And then you can open it up if you want. And slide on out. And it will close itself down again. Look at that. And you would never even know it's there. You're being picky? Did I add the rotating chair wall? Not yet, no, Mr. Yanni. That's going to go into one of the buildings, probably. One of the shops or something like that, I'm guessing. Maybe even in the saloon, too. I want to add a couple more hiding spots in the saloon. Remember, our goal here is hiding spot density. Excuse me. What happens tomorrow? I don't know what you mean. Rotating bookshelf? What I forgot is a tailor shop. I mean, there are certain things we're just not going to put in. Taking off, Skull Mickey. See you later. You know what? I think that's about my time as well. I'm very hungry. And like I mentioned, we have some homemade chicken noodle soup. It's going to warm my soul. But we finally have our first poop hiding spot. How happy are you guys now? Because I'm pretty happy. I'm happy that we finally have one. It's just perfect, isn't it? Are we still gonna do the windmill? Yeah, we'll get a windmill in there eventually as well. I can I can vibe with that. That's what people say, right? Do a little save, do a little exit, and save again. You can't even leave without saving, really. You love pooping hiding spots. Do a map overview. I already did an overview like twice today. I think that's enough. Yum. Yeah, Mambo. The chicken noodle soup. I think it's some of the best chicken noodle soup I've ever had in my life. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, my ears are hurting. Woo! Look, it's me! Can you recognize me? Am I gonna stream tomorrow? I wasn't planning on it, but I was thinking about it. But if I stream tomorrow, it's gonna be Zapekist track building, so I don't know yet. If I'm in the mood for it, I will stream some, but I might do some of the track building on my own. But we'll see. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Where is the 80s ski man? He's gone. Yeah, you too, Divine Touch. You take care as well. How's the outro song called? This one? This one here? This what you're talking about? This song is called Eve. E-V-E. Eve. Of course, from Wolf and Raven. From their latest album, Gemini. Am I gonna make a hide-and-seek video with Scrapman and Khan? Maybe. Like I said, this is not necessarily for Multiplayer Monday, but if we do use it in Multiplayer Monday, sweet. Can they do the map when it's done? Maybe, yeah. Can you get some confetti for making it to the end? That is not on this scene. Yeah, Penwell, we're taking off now. That's the end of the stream. Off to get some Chinese food. Nice teaser. Enjoy. Yeah, so that's gonna be it for me today, guys. I hope you enjoyed a little bit more of the hide-and-seek building. I think we did some good progress today. Some days feel more like you're making more progress than other days. So it can be hard to gauge kind of like how much I feel like I accomplished in the last few hours. But I mean, no matter what, I still feel pretty good about it. As long as there's at least one more block placed than before, right? See you later, Crafted. See ya, Zeno. Adios, Andrew. Watch if you use it. Absolutely. So yeah, guys, I gotta go eat. I'm really hungry. So I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Jealous of the chicken meal? Well, it's just chicken noodle soup, so it's not that crazy. Not that crazy. Scrap mechanic crashing? Yeah, we can't have that, Blue. Can't have that. Yo, Mr. Tootie, thank you for the super sticker. Nice shades you got there. I really appreciate that, Mr. Tootie. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, so I'll let you guys know in the Discord if I do stream tomorrow. Like I said, it would be track building and Zapekist tomorrow. With maybe a little bit of racing, we'll see. But I might want to just do it on my own. I want to surprise you guys with this idea, actually. So I don't know. I'll make a decision tomorrow, okay? But you guys have a wonderful evening. If I don't end up streaming tomorrow, then I hope you guys have a great weekend as well. No matter what, we'll be back next week with some more live streams, because that's what we do around here. So yeah, I think everything's sorted out here. All right, yeah, so thank you so much, guys. Love you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. And yeah, I will be seeing you guys in the next one. And if I don't see you in the next one, well, then maybe I'll see you in a different stream. Love you guys. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. And I will catch you all very soon. Adios. And bye for now.
None will see this.
Yo, Mr. Tootie with the 10 bomb. Thank you so much, Mr. Tootie. I really appreciate the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I gotta go, though. Yo, Mr. Tootie, thank you. I really appreciate that, man. You're just making me linger. No, you gotta see it. You don't. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. You didn't wait long enough? Oh, no, it's... I have eyes on the back of my head. Just remember that, okay? Yo, Mr. Tootie, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. All right, I love you guys. Have a great weekend. I will see you soon. Adios. Bye.